Ah, okay. Yep. Nope. Forgot to unmute. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh no, not again. Okay. Well, start again. Hi. We're playing Powerwash Simulator. Pretty similar game to House Flipper. Revive. We chillin'. Chillin'. We cleaning. Basically a maid. Yeah, I'm basically just a maid. Oh man. We're back at this again. Yeah, let's keep going. How do we do this? Let's see. E, we have different like hoses and stuff. Different power washers. Different nozzles. Try this. It's a bigger area. That'd be fine. Actually, I kind of want to go side to side. It feels more natural to me than going up and down. Maybe? Oh, that. Oh. How does that work? Actually, it does that like Fortnite thing where it's not just Fortnite, but I noticed it a lot in Fortnite. When I crouch, controls a little different compared to. Oh. Compared to House Flipper. We have crouch on control. And I tried to change it in House Flipper. It's C, but in this game, C. It's yeah, C does this. Hey, Lamau, dude. I was talking with Kathy. I said, I wonder if Minami will stream today. Then I opened Twitch and here. Hey, let's go. Oh, welcome. Oh, look, go prone. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about not doing it today. I was like, you know what? No, let's just do it. Let's just do something. And relax. I mean, what else did I have to do? You know, besides sleep. God, I did not sleep a lot yesterday. What was that? I ended the stream around 5 something, and I still have to finish my laundry up. Also, you can rotate this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. I'll lower this a little bit. Fox has strange prediction powers. Dark Fox, what do you see in my what do you see in my future? Oh, why is one of the foxes? Laundry at 5 a.m. Let's go! I'm doing laundry at weird hours again. Hey, it's not my fault I woke up late. Actually, okay, I woke up late. I woke up late and then I sort of didn't get out of bed until like 7 or something. And then that's why I was eating during the stream. Is it clean? Still a little bit left. Where's it? I can't see it. There we go. But yeah. I see you'll become a fox in the future and join the fox supremacy. No, I think your predictions might be a little wrong. Just a little bit. I don't know. Just a feeling. Hey OG, how you doing? Yo. Oh. Is this loud? I can't tell. It's loud enough. I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing just fine. You know, just washing away my worries. If only it was that easy. Washing away the dirt in your life. I'm trying to get a lot more like plans done lately. But man, that gives me so much anxiety. That's okay. It's the only way we'll progress. Although I feel like the windows need some higher power. Yesterday you were a house flipper, today you are a power washer. But that was my side gig. This is my main source of revenue. Okay, maybe it should be the other way around. I'd say I was good at this. Alright, let's try a smaller nozzle. Oh yeah, that's it. That's more like it. Clean? Can't tell. House flipper by day, power washer by night. One way to put it. Oh, I guess I could back up to make it wider. And then Vtuber 24/7. Let's go. What are you guys doing now? Like, what have you guys been up to? Any projects you working on? Well, I've been trying to get new emotes for the stream. I'm looking at some of the ones that people have. I'm like, man, I want proper emotes. You know, some of my meme emotes are pretty funny. I don't know. Gotta be legit. I'm fighting mosquitoes as I watch stream. Oh no. The blue color in this car is so nice. Yeah, actually, it's pretty similar to my theme color. Like my headphones and stuff. Also my old logo. I wouldn't say old logo, but I just recolored it. I'm surprised no one said anything about that, to be honest. I feel like the teal looks kind of nice. It just looks better, like on this background than the blue. It used to be purple, right? Wait, purple? No. No, it's blue. No, it's They're everywhere. Send help. Yeah, I'll stop by. I'll bring some get some off. Must be all the sweets I eat? Is that it? Is that how it works? I have no idea. I used to get bitten a lot. Now, not so much. But that does remind me. I got bitten on like sort of my what's it called? Like behind my cheekbones, like closer to the ear, and it really hurts. I think it's slowly going away though. Thankfully. Like, yeah, I hate it when they. Oh, okay. I hate it when they bite like a spot that doesn't have a lot of meat, so there's a lot of pressure. Actually, I just hate it when they bite me. Let's go that. What do I need to wash? You're too sweet. That's why mosquitoes want your blood. That's so. Maybe. Okay. God, imagine falling on the floor for this. I don't think I'm ready. Well, I fought off nests of roaches. Oh, where's the rest of it? Oh, this window isn't clean. Okay. Where is it? Coco. Yeah, it's not clean yet. Hello? I'm just clapping when I see them, but I can't get them. It's time to run away. Okay. Okay, bumper. Front bumper? There's a back bumper. Oh, we're good here. Where is it? Can't find it. Where's this dirt spot? Oh, there we go. And we have the door. Which door? I'm too slow. I will kill one and spawn like 30. Oh man. That's pretty slow. Gotta say. Where's door? Door? This door? Oh, this door. Here. Here. There we go. Okay, and then wing mirrors. Ah, I see. I don't know. I just stopped getting bit. Actually, I stopped noticing them. Am I getting blind? But yeah, let's go. Our first power washing job. We get 150 bucks for cleaning our own car. I'm not sure how that works, but okay. Get me out of here. Run away. Run back home. It's only like a few day walk, right? Yeah. Probably. Alright. Alright. Let's get going. Job complete. Oh, we have a time lapse. Cool. I wish they had this in the house flipper, but I guess there's too many angles for house flipper. Just thinking there's choose the angle and do none. It reminds me, my mom found a small lizard around the house and we accidentally killed it while trying to capture it. Wait, no! Time lapse is so cool, yeah, isn't it? I really wish I could do that in house flipper. Maybe next match. Probably not. They have a bunch of DLC and stuff. This one's still in beta. Funny enough. Yeah, let's go. Continue. Clean the back garden. Oh, 740? Wait, what? Why did that come out of my mouth? 450. Oh my god, I can't read. Alright, let's go. Apparently there's multiplayer in this. It'd be fun to try. Get to work. The lizard, man. Poor lizard. How do you kill a lizard? Did you like suffocate it? What happened? Like, what? I know you didn't like chop off the... Actually, no, if you grab the tail, I think it regrows back. Eventually. You can only clean it from this side. Oh no. Hope the other side's clean. Probably not. Art. I can do this. Oh, that's cool. I've seen them just chill in the sun, but my dog usually chases them. Oh no. Mom chopped its head while trying to capture a bug. Oh no. Ah, poor lizard. It was too young. It was too young. Man. Actually, have I killed anything? I don't think I've actually killed an animal. Yeah, at least intentionally. Or, insects don't count. Have I done? No, I don't think I have. I don't know if I would live with myself. What? Okay, I'll take it. Rip lizard number 251. I think you're off by a few million, but okay. Oh yeah. How did that? How did this complete? The other one. Maybe billion? Yeah, million sounds right. Man, starting to get existential crisis. Oh no. I'm starting to think about the like how long that is since the beginning of Earth and stuff. And then like it's actually not a long time in the comparison of was it like the universe and whatnot. Oh god, let me not get there. I don't want another existential crisis on my hands. I had enough. I had a few too many already. Oh. Can we not fall into like a ditch or something? I've fallen, I can't get up. I have them every day at 3 a.m. Why 3 a.m.? Are you Patrick? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for an existential crisis. Oh man. Actually, the last time I had one, I think it was in probably a few years back. And yeah, I had a really hard time sleeping. Did it for like 3 days or something. No, I got like very few sleep over like 3 days. Just trying to, you know, like cope with my existence. If that makes any sense. I don't want to go too fast. Should be fine, I think. I think it's better to like move with the nozzle instead. And then, yeah, instead of moving my body. Whatever. Yeah, that was fun. Not really. It was a good thing. It was a good thing. It was like during the summer, so I didn't have like classes or anything. Oh man, that would have affected my grades very poorly. I don't have existential crisis during hours of the morning. My brain just gets turned off, so I just say the first thing that comes to my brain. Don't you always do that? Just kidding. This is why I need sleep. What a shame. Just kidding. Not always. Yeah, just every other day, and weekdays. Sleep. Ah man, I haven't been getting all this sleep lately either. I don't know. Even when I do, I just feel like I'm exhausted. Or like sometimes I just wake up at like. Actually, I think I woke up at like 10 earlier. So I got like, if I slept at like, hold on, if I slept at like 6:30 or something, yeah, I only got like 3.5 hours or something. And I was like, I don't know. I had a little bit of trouble going back to sleep. Probably took me like half an hour to fall back asleep. And I don't remember what happened. I woke up every day around 2 a.m. 3 a.m. I have no idea why. Hopefully you go back to sleep. That sounds rough. I don't know. My body is just weird right now. Don't know what it is. Is it all the anxiety? Or maybe I just need a hobby. Another hobby. Honestly, I think I worry too much about, well, everything, but just stream life, everything. Sometimes I do wish I could just turn off my brain. Maybe I should get into alcohol. No, I'm not doing that. I like being sober. Except sometimes it's hard. Your brain just not shut up. I just wake up and it sucks. I go back to sleep. What I do is I just read Reddit threads and I'm like, I had enough. I'm going back. Good thing I don't really have anything to do. At least not like that I have to do. Sometimes I do force myself to stream. I'm like, I'm tired, but you know what, screw it. I gotta do it. I haven't streamed in like 3 days. Gotta do it. Actually, I don't think it's been a while since I took a break longer than like 1 day from streaming, I think. Sometimes I just get trolled by my body. I feel sleepy and close my eyes and my body's like, psych, no sleep for you. don't know. Maybe I put you to sleep or something. I think you did fall asleep during my stream like yesterday. You just stopped responding. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, that's fine. I don't know, if it helps you, you know, put it on my stream for the end of the night. You noticed? How wouldn't I notice? Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I know. There's stuff going on. You gotta sleep. Honestly, I love the help. I love the. If people actually like use my like streams to sleep, that's really. What is it? Wholesome? Wholesome? No, that's not the exact word I'm looking for. Like, it's comforting. I mean, usually, I'm assuming it's usually not like some of the like more energetic streams, like the Hollow Knight one. If you fall asleep to that one, man, you got some will, or you're just that tired. I don't know. You're all so cool, yeah. Everyone's so cool. You guys are great. Look at these footsteps. I actually really wanted to buy, or not buy a power washer, but like use a power washer. I mean, I guess if I can't use one in real life, then I can live out my fantasies in Power Wash Simulator. Seriously, that maid outfit would really fit me right now. It's a shame Endless won't finish it. Kidding. She'll finish it when she wants to. She also keeps trying to bribe me or insult me. I don't know. Both. He's gonna power everything he sees. Yes. I come here and I'm being slandered. Hey, Endless. Perfect timing. Welcome. What do you want a power washer for? Oh, well, I mean, just to clean. Actually, a lot of things. Like, clean my sidewalk, yeah, clean cars. I don't know, I follow the, what is it? The subreddit Powerwash? Is it? Powerwash? I don't remember. I don't remember the exact name. But yeah. Really, it's always been like soothing, relaxing. See, power washing. Wait, what's wrong with his roof? All right, I gotta get down on the floor. Oh, thanks for the gun. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to own one because that's kind of expensive. There we go. Is it done? I think it's done. Yeah, I don't think I want to own one because it's pretty expensive. You can just rent one and then go at it. Like, have you seen the before and afters of like before and after of power washing? Looks amazing. Like, look at this. Here. Alright, we're just gonna do this side. Look at this. Actually, you can look here. Look. So nice. Use a hose, works, and it's cheap. No, sometimes no, the host doesn't get enough pressure to get like the deep stuff out. So like so around like fall time, you would if you have trees where if you have trees, the leaves will get stuck to the ground and a hose won't get it out. You have to use a power washer. And oh yeah, like getting in like the gum off the sidewalk and stuff. Buy one, maybe then rent it out. Rent it out to other people. Honestly, the market for power washers isn't exactly great. Like there's not really a demand. There's a very specific person that, you know, wants to buy a power washer. I'm one of them. Oh, and thank you, Jisei. Hey, welcome. How you doing? I don't know who would actually want to rent one, but then again, I'm always like, I don't want to rent things out. I'm like, or at least like advertise renting things out. You know, I've always been like, you know, it's my stuff. Probably people don't want to buy it. You know, I don't know. How you doing, Chisei? We are doing power washing and talking. that's pretty much it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know there's people that want it. It's just hard finding them. I always don't really want to like bother people by advertising myself or whatever. Even now, I still have like hard time like using like hashtags and stuff. My brother's talented. No. Not at all. I'm just trying to make some money. Some cash. We were doing a house flipper yesterday. This seems right in line. Honestly, it's very similar vibe. You know, just chilling. Decorating, and this one is just chilling and power washing. How standing is so satisfying. Okay, I kind of agree with that. At the same time, I kind of don't. It's just so much effort. If I can get away with not tidying up in real life, then I probably won't. And again, if someone's coming over, I'm like, oh man, I have to do it now. Spend like a few hours doing that. Just a few minutes. Actually, I just realized, yeah, it's my turn to do the chores in the house, or at least wash or clean. Just like wash the floors. No, that's not right. You need to be like me and search weird anime boy poses on Google and find you. I still don't know how you found me that way. You must have looked really deep. Honestly, I'm surprised I came up on Google. Anyway. You know, I remember Google prioritized the word by order. So like maybe you showed up because weird anime boy had priority. Weird? Then anime boy. I think there's a few people that taught me on that one, so. I don't know. Man, that is so strange. Yeah, chores. God damn it. I don't wanna. No, I gotta do it tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up at time. Let me not stream for like 7 hours again. I can actually get some sleep. Or at least sleep earlier. Weird anime boy. Now who put those terms in my name? Yeah. Actually, I remember when I first started streaming. Not as a VTuber. was hard getting my name out there. Like, even if you looked up my my name, it's hard coming up on Google. I mean, the slipper fits. The slipper. The slipper. Alright then. But does it fit, really? Would you say that it fits? Okay, I know you would. Anyone else? Search engine optimization is hard. Yeah, that's one of the reasons Google sold for so much money. At least when it first started out. It's probably one of the best search engines. It still is. Actually, I had a professor in college teaching me about like how it works. Of course, we don't know exactly how it works, but the idea is it uses like matrices to find like similarities between like terms and stuff. It's kind of complicated, but it's also kind of not at the same time. I couldn't make one myself, at least without putting in a lot of effort. A lot of research. If you search Chisei, a Magic the Gathering card shows up. Really? Huh. Actually, I'm curious. Hey, what happens when you search up my name? Quick, someone find out. You probably get my Twitch channel, right? Or is it? No, you probably get my Twitter. I think. I'm not sure if you get my YouTube channel. I'm getting Twitter, Twitch. Anything else? Yeah, Twitter. I don't know what the third one would be. One time I remember when I was young. Hey, you're still pretty young. Come on. Actually, I don't know how old you are, to be honest. I imagine you're pretty young. But yeah, you said you got married at one point. I mean, I know some people that like just get married once they turn like 18. I'm like, what? At 18, I didn't even know what I was doing. Like what I was gonna eat the next day. Come on. What the heck? Raging. Oh no. This girl was so proud of her look that my neighbor told her she looked like a... Should I say that word? Is that a... Oh no. I don't know if I should be... I'm not gonna say it just in case. She didn't know what that was, and we googled the image for it, and the exact makeup and outfits. First image, it was the best. Oh my god. I just love it when you find the perfect word to describe them. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I kind of stumble when I'm looking for the word. Like, there's usually one word that describes it perfectly. And when I can't find it, I get pretty upset. Like, I know it. I've learned this word. I've used it before. Does not come to mind. How does it do that? Does it close? Okay. Actually, I haven't said it a lot, but I'm a logophile. I am someone that loves words, loves learning words, loves learning new words, loves using new words. That probably explains why I like learning new languages. I always like learning like. Oh, it's easier. I was gonna say it's easier learning words in new languages, but no, it's not. I mean, it definitely helps with communication. Yeah. I want some popcorn and I went to make some popcorn, and when I turned, I see this thing. Naruhodo ne. You're welcome for the story. That was great. Actually, I want to look. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, you like words prove it, right? Write my essay. Oh, I see now. Hey, chicken, how you doing? Welcome, and thank you for the apple juice. I'm just stopping by to say hi and apple juice. Oh, get home safe. Hope you're doing something fun or interesting. Maybe you're working. Oh no, it's Saturday night. Yeah, no, I really don't write writing essays. I like communicating. I don't like how do you say like I don't know, research, writing like essay papers and stuff. Yeah. There's a big difference there. Yeah, I don't know. I think English, well, not English per se, but like essay writing was always one of my worst subjects. That and history. I hated history. It was just memorizing dates. I'm like, when am I gonna use this? Minami say les poissons sans boisson, c'est poison? Wait, how do you say the last one? Poison? Is it just poison? Me too. We truly are related. Did I say that right? I can write essays pretty easily, but they're pretty boring, so I'd rather not. I don't know. I hated the idea. I kind of get it. I started watching like video game, like was it video game video essays, and it sort of makes sense. Well, a lot of them make sense. Some of them are just other mind. I don't know. I think those are interesting. Writing about like, I don't know, like what are you talking about? Gentrification. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. Well, it's not that I don't care. I don't really have an interest, to be honest. I'm disinterested. Or like, I don't know, why the war on drugs is bad or something. You know, no. Yeah. I'm not gonna, you know, just write a 20-page dissertation. No. Honestly, I haven't felt that like that what was the word called? What is it? What is the word? Passionate about anything, really? To write something like that. You must. I don't know why I said that. You weren't gonna pronounce it right. Not the worst attempt. I will give you that. What does that even mean? It probably would help if I learned French. At least some French. I know toilette, croissant, baguette. I don't know. I'm not gonna even try it anymore. Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing C because that's how you do it in Asperger. That and poison are known for sounding nearly identical. Interesting. It means fish without drink. It is poison. I see. Fish. Oh, I kind of get it. Hey, what's wrong with this? It's not. Okay, there we go. Guess that works. If you can write an essay on something, if I can write an essay on something cool, I will do it. but it's usually boring stuff, so I don't like it. I see. The joke existed because tourists have a habit of trying to order a drink but end up ordering fish or poison. Oh. Ah. I see, I see. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I really wanted to learn French. If only. Now I have, what, 3 years of Chinese knowledge that, I pretty much forgot. God damn it. How'd this happen? It kind of helps, actually. It kind of helps with Japanese. Just like learning or knowing what the kanji mean and stuff. That's about it. And now, I like mess up the pronunciations because I'm remembering the Chinese pronunciation. Ah, okay. Sad I wouldn't want a fish because I don't like them. Wait, what? That just sounds funny out of context. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? I see. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of seafood. Period. I used to like shrimp. I think I said this like it might have been yesterday, to be honest. But I ended up throwing up on myself like in the middle of the night. I just woke up and just puked on myself after eating shrimp. I'm pretty sure I ate some bad shrimp or something. I mean, that's not the reason I don't like it anymore. I think I just ate it too much, and I don't quite like the taste anymore. Ruining my what's it called? My taste buds changed? That might be it. I know yeah, your taste changes over time. Like some bitter stuff I couldn't handle when I was a kid. I like it. I sort of like it now. Now that I say that, I can't find any examples. It'll come to me. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? It might have been the one before. I know it's during like House Flipper or something. Yeah, it might have been the stream before that. You're a cat and you don't like fish? Hey! Hey! Yes! Your point? I am a beef-eating cat. And salmon. Actually, I like salmon. That's the only like fish I really like, to be honest. I think it's because you lose taste buds as you grow older. As a kid, you have more taste buds, so you're more sensitive to bitter stuff in that. Actually, you might be onto something. Is that like proven? Or just talking like about what you think? Because I know you do that few sometimes. Like, it is right. Yeah, nope. Look it up. Not even close. I remember reading something like that. Now, was it from a scientific journal? Oh god, back to the papers. I still don't like bitter coffee. I just don't like coffee, to be honest. I could probably like a latte or something. Because I've heard it's sweeter, a lot sweeter. It's less like coffee, more like a, I don't know what you call it. A sweet drink. It was a health book from middle school. Hey, that was middle school. That was ages ago. Oh wait, no, you're like 12. Never mind. Just kidding. I like bitter things to remind me of the cold, hard reality of the world. I mean, you don't need that for to remind you. The other things like taxes and 12. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Taxes and what else is there? Yeah, taxes. Actually, that I don't know if that only applies to Americans, to be honest. I know in some other countries they just, you know, they just send you your tax information and you're like done. Anyone know? What's your experience? Oh wait, I gotta make sure I do this. There you go. See, all better now, right? Why doesn't it work? Oh, it was yeah, there was a I think there's a saying. There's only two certainties in life. That's death and taxes. Hey, go. No. Oh, well then. All right. I'm sorry. Why do I feel like she's not gonna talk to me for like another 2 weeks? Man, what's new? Just kidding. I found out I've been using a lot more idioms lately. Like, oh, I don't know why, honestly. It's like, more fish in the sea or something. Like, lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Or maybe it's because I just talk more when I'm streaming. I don't know. That's probably it. Honestly, I talk way more than you would think. Like, if I'm at like a party or something, you're not gonna hear me talking. Like, at all. I mean, I might, like, at the beginning, and then eventually I'd be like, yeah, this is too much. My battery's dead. My social battery's dead. Good luck. Like, that's just, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I do wish, you know, I was an extrovert. Extrovert world, just like in my head. That's the reason why I feel like I probably fit in better at like Japan, to be honest. If I was a party, I would be at the food court. Actually, you know that meme? They don't know they don't know I'm a something. Yeah, that's just me. They don't know I'm a VTuber. They don't know I have hobbies. On the wall. Wait, how's this still so dirty? No. I wouldn't even be there because I wouldn't have been invited. No, that's me lately, actually. The only time I've been at a party is when they come to me, to be honest. Thing is, I don't drink. I don't really socialize either. So, it's sort of like, why am I here? Just to suffer? And I don't like the type of people that go to parties. I'm like, I don't really want to socialize with them, to be honest. Like, there's just a certain mentality that they have, you know. Like, oh yeah, drink more. I don't know. That's my impression of them. Yeah. No, I will invite you if they don't invite you. Yeah, it's just gonna be you and her, just drinking juice. Because all they do is drink and I don't drink. Yeah, exactly. Like, what did I talk about? I don't know. How's the weather? Like what? It's like, is your entire personality just drinking? Is that it? I don't know. That was not bad, but like, I don't know, we can't talk about anything else. Like, oh, we gotta get wasted, man. Why? Why? Why is that fun? Someone please tell me. Most of the time, I'd just rather be like, you know, just drinking. I mean, not drinking. Oh god, the Freudian slip. No. Rather just be like, you know, playing a game or something, or like, I don't know, like making music, something like that. Programming? Yeah, programming. Actually, okay, most of the time, I don't want to be programming, to be honest. I actually used to really like programming. Nowadays, actually, now that, what is it? I've sort of like worked with programming. I'm like, I can do without it, to be honest. There's been times where it's been pretty useful though. Like when I'm like, it's not really programming related, but like to fix like problems or stuff. Like if I need to like pull something from the internet, like just pull all the links or something, or like pull all the images, I can write a quick script for that. It's really useful. That's something most people wouldn't be able to do. Really cool. So feel like I wouldn't be there. I went to one once, never again. Wait, you went to a party? Oh my god. Minami frat boy Chima. Actually, that's funny you say that. That reminds me of when. That reminds me of in high school. My teacher was like Actually no, he asked. I think someone asked him like who do you see like yeah, who do you think would be in a frat? And they said me. I'm like, what? What? Why? Like, who's most likely to be in a frat? And they chose me out of the entire class. I'm like, why? I don't see that. And then knowing me now, yeah, that definitely doesn't fit me. The only time I really like socialize is when I'm with like a group of people that I already know, and they want me to do it. So like they force me to do it. Not force me, encourage me, or encourage, yeah. Yeah, let's go with encourage. Okay, where's the rest of this dirt? Let me see it. Honestly, that's a lot of how I make like or meet new people. It's just through my friends. Where is the dirt? I don't see it. Hold on. There's a way to. Isn't there a way to show the dirt? Also, I don't think I cleaned this. Was this part of it? I think this is part of it. Okay, maybe it's up here. Did I miss any? Oh, there's some like underneath. There we go. Alright, cool. I don't know. Nowadays, I just yeah, no, I don't meet people. Oh no. It's kind of lonely sometimes. I'll get over it. That's why I need cats. The cats won't leave me. I think dogs would be too overbearing for me, to be honest. So much work. Just avoids people at all costs. Can always rely on cats. Yes. You know it. Yeah, under there. There you go. People can be scary. That's a fact. Honestly. most people are pretty nice, and then you come across some people who I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't come out today. Most of the time, they're not gonna badger you though. You can just walk away. It'll be fine. Like, yeah, I need to do something else. Sorry. I do sometimes regret, you know, not reaching out to like friends and stuff. Honestly, there's yeah, I should probably reach out to some friends. My friend moved to Seattle to work at like well, to work at a company, and she's been reaching out to me quite often. Well, she didn't. Well, she came to visit once, but then she didn't reach out to me that time. I'm like, oh, okay. Honestly, I'm not too offended. She was kind of like bitter about the whole thing. Anyway, so I don't falter. Are you West Coast? No, I'm on East Coast. So she moved to Seattle. Or is it Seattle? She moved to yeah, Seattle. It's Seattle. she used to, oh, she went to like college with me. So on the East Coast. And she moved over there. Came back and visited. Well, not me. She didn't visit me. Edge. I don't know, I really appreciate it. I just don't reach out to people. As much as I should, at least. I'm also East Coast. Let's go. Hey, maybe I met you once in real life. Probably not. There's a chance. Actually, there's a chance I met everyone here. Not a great chance. I feel angry too. Imagine being ghosted. By me? By me? These hills can feel tiny. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how it's like further south. Like I don't really travel that much. I can't, you know, say myself. At least from my perspective, it feels like everything's like sort of in like the northeast corner. And then are you northeast too? Yeah. Same, let's go. Watch you be like my neighbor. That'd be insane. Probably not though. I don't think my neighbors are your age, to be honest. That'd be nuts. Like, we went to the same school. What? Also, I can't get in there. What's happening? What am I talking about? People. There we go. Actually, there was this one friend I met in college, but then it was like at the end of the pandemic or whatever, and I never really got his number, or like I forgot his last name, to be honest. I know what it starts with, but like his name is pretty common. Like no, his first name pretty common, and I don't remember what his last name was. So I can't like find him on Facebook or anything. Like, oh no. Like, no. I just lost a friend. That's kind of sad. I don't know if I can. Can I find it? I probably could find it. I need to look really hard though. I think there's like a graduation list. And I think he graduated with me. So yeah, you could probably find that. YouTube siblings and former classmates, imagine. Yeah, that'd be insane. And they never knew about each other. Until now. It's like fate. or something. I don't know. I don't believe in fate. Hey Minami, was that kid you played with at McDonald's? At McDonald's I never saw again? Honestly, I'm probably not that kid because was it my mom was really like paranoid, or she still is pretty paranoid with like strangers and stuff. She's like, don't talk to other kids. I'm like, okay. Maybe that's why I don't talk to people. And I was kind of ignored as a kid, to be honest. It's like, you get good grades? Okay, good. Got it. How about me? How about my hobbies? Please. Okay. Whatever. I'll just go back to playing my games. Something. Yeah, that's probably why I got into video games so much. Oh. After that lost friend whose last name was forgotten. McDonald's romance? No. The McDonald's romance. Oh no. I feel like that could be a light novel title. Or like a light novel story. Just quick, someone write a fanfic. Man, having like, it's weird growing up. I don't know. Someone needs to write that plot into a light novel. Yes, please do. I'll read on stream. I'll dedicate a stream for that. Just kidding. Honestly, that could be fun though. Yeah, just reading people's like fanfics. Who wants to act them out with me? Just kidding. No. If KFC could make a visual novel, so can McDonald's. Isn't McDonald's bigger than KFC? I feel like they can do a lot of things. They just don't. I heard about all the like the interesting food they have, like the McRib. I never had one of those before. McRib. Is there like a soy burger? No, is it? I don't remember what it was. There's like a specific burger in Japan. Kind of make Ronald McDonald into a husband. Oh god. Do people even like clowns? Like, I mean, there must be someone that's that into clowns, right? I mean, I guess there was someone that into it was like Colonel Sanders that they made it. Or maybe it was like some intern at KFC, and you're like, hey, you know, I had this like a fanfic. I don't know if you'd be interested. Wendy's girl is already a waifu, so Ronald McDonald could be his man. If you're into that. Fox is just plot central. We gotta write these down. You know, what if we just make a harem, a reverse harem, just of those three? Or would it be a love triangle? That's enough. Oh god, they're writing themselves. The pencils are moving on their own. Actually, I'm gonna end up playing a few visual novels coming up. Funny enough. Oh wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't count. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I just realized something. I picked like, I think I picked like 9 games for the viewer choice thing. I was supposed to pick 7. Whoops. Found fan art? Wait, what? Polygamy, or does Wendy only stay with one? I'm not writing this. This is not my fanfic. What do you guys think? God, I completely forgot that I chose a few already. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I added 7 more. No. Oh. Gotta account for that, I guess. Or I could just not do one. The thing is, I bought some of the games already, so. Whoops. Oh wait, that's not finished. Also, we jumped pretty high. Like floating. What? What? Endless? Kathy, the important question. As an anime boy, is he hot? In some of them he is, in others eh. What the hell? Interesting. I'm like surfing on this school. Debatable. Oh man. I'm trying to figure out what you found now. I'm worried. See, Kathy has a wicked interest for a hot anime Ronald McDonald boys. Oh god. Oh my god. Maybe I should do that. I should just commission like Fiverr guys to draw some Ronald McDonald anime fan art, something, I don't know. Or you know, Endless, you could do it too. You could do it. I know, Kathy. You draw pretty well. Maybe you can. Ah, the windows, man. Always so hard to clean. I can't draw. Neither can I. It's okay. Stop saying that. We know you can draw. Stop. You're so good. How can you not like it? How can you say that? Oh, are you mocking me? What do you mean? YouTube video, I spent $500 on Ronald McDonald fan art on Fiverr. Exactly. Think of the clicks. Honestly, I should probably be doing some like YouTube videos. Get my reach outs. Man, I do not have the the want to do it though. And also, I don't have the ideas. I don't know. I could probably cut down some of my like streams for highlights, but I really don't want to. I started thinking about like doing like video essays and stuff. I'm like, yeah, no. I think I have the same problem of regular essays. So, I was just like, no, I'm good. I used to be a cake decorator, but stopped for health reasons, so that is to say I feel like my skills are gone. I mean, I don't think so. I've never seen your cakes, but I've seen your fan arts. Or your art. I feel like it. Trust me, it's like 10 times what I can do. 10 times better than I can do. I know you wanted an art stream, but I really don't know how to draw. To be honest. I might do like passport art or something though. Or passport art? Passport out. Passport out? I have no idea what the name is. Passport out. Where you sell art and stuff. 10 times 0 equals 0. Let's go. I mean, am I wrong? Apparently that's what you seem to think. I don't know what to make, to be honest. I would draw on that stream either. I thought about like doing like a writing stream or something. Just sit down, get some ideas on the board, and then I don't know, make a story. Of course, it's not gonna be very polished, is it? Polish comes later. I sort of do miss writing like stories and stuff. I just don't have any inspiration. To be honest, part of it is me just not leaving my room. So I go outside. Meet some people. See some people interacting. I don't know, maybe it'll get me motivated. Ahora estoy motivado. Hey Lexi. Wait, were you here earlier? Actually, who was it? Oh no, it was OG, wasn't it? Yeah. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Oh, it's like night for you, isn't it? Didn't you just renovate these houses yesterday? How are they already dirty? Wait, what? No, this isn't my house. This is my side gig. Actually, oh, maybe that's a good idea. You know, just sell them dirty houses, and then have me power wash them. Let's go. Oh god, the bird poop. Actually, almost done here. Oh, what more stream ideas? Anyone have ideas besides, you know, games and stuff? What do you guys want to see me do? You know, besides play Visage. Kathy. Where's the dirt? Oh, here it is. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Solve Road Hunger. Oh yeah, let's do that in one stream. We got it. Easy. Stream doesn't end until we solve world hunger. Oh god. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go broke. And hungry, probably. No sleep. Sleep deprived. All for world hunger, right? Oh wait, here. Longest stream in history. Every time I think about like world records or whatever, or like streaming world records or something, I always come back to like the iCarly thing, where they tried to do like a world record for their I don't know what they called it, to be honest. It wasn't like live streaming. At least that's not what they called it. Yeah, nowadays that's not even a big deal, to be honest. People's done some crazier stuff. Oh, I've been thinking about like a subathon. I think I said this. Actually, have I said this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I do. I also feel like no one's gonna donate subs, so or sub. It'd just be like me. It's just a regular stream. It's okay. Actually, I don't mind just leaving the stream on, to be honest, to sleep or something. I can probably do it. scam-a-thon. I for the content. Maybe in a few years. By a few, maybe like 100. I don't know. Actually, I'll probably be dead by then. Yeah, about 100, like give or take. Better not be this month. I'm buying furniture because I'm moving, and Ensemble stars in Genshin. I don't know actually. I actually wanted to do it for like May, and then I just didn't end up doing it. That's fine. Also, wait, Ensemble stars and Genshin. Ensemble star. Is that another gotcha? Is that a gacha game? Is that a Otome game or something? Only 3 people subbed in 12-hour stream. I got a founder's badge. Oh no. Well, that's I mean, that's not bad, I guess, right? Depends on your audience. Wait, founder's badge. What does founder's badge do? Hey, what do you get that for? I don't remember. I feel like I have it. Or no. It's, you get that because if you watch from the beginning or something? Or watch for a long time? Founders is the first 10 people. Oh. No big deal. Okay, I don't know. Do I have it on anyone? Probably not. Is this small streamer? Sounds like it. Actually, anyone know what the the typical rate is? Like, is it like every sub is like another like 10 minutes or something, or like 30 minutes? Ours our first 10 subs. Guess it was a small streamer, but they didn't have many questions? Questions? Wait, questions? First 10 without gifted sub. Ah. Do I have? Actually? I don't know if you can still get a founder's badge if you sub. I know I got a few gifted subs by Endless. Thank you again, Endless, and some other people. I'm not sure. Does it count Twitch subs too? Like Twitch Prime? Or not? Yeah, Twitch Prime. Or not questions, connections. Oh. I sub myself, so no. Eh? That's really weird because I barely had any subs. Or I had like none before you. Prime doesn't count. Eh? I'm actually so confused. Can also be founders for first 25 for partners. Well, time to... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very confused. It sounds like you should still be able to get it. Because, I definitely didn't get a lot of subs for this. I missed it. Hold on. You can get founders by subbing with Prime. There's so much conflicting information. I don't know anymore. No one knows. We're just talking out of our butts. Some people get partnered and they skip affiliates. Right, that does happen, doesn't it? Actually, I don't think I've seen anyone with a founder's badge on my channel. What? I'm very confused. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone founders. Huh? Should, let's see. Actually, I think so. Oh. I forgot to sub to someone? Oh. Rough. Yeah, for like YouTube, the membership thing, they tell you. They tell you every month they charge you like a card or something. Wait, 4 months? Oh no. I am subbed currently because I forgot to unsub. Or subbed currently. I'm here to get my mom's money's worth. No, I mean yes, but oh my god. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I think we got all this. What am I missing? Where's the hints? Come on! Oh wait, here. This thing. What? Oh, under? Is it under? Oh. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. It's okay. I'll still be here. And I just stopped streaming for a month. Yeah, take that. Yeah, you gotta watch under. Yeah. I thought I did get all of it though. I'll just come here. Sometimes I think that sometimes it just dings for something else, and I think I cleaned it already. Where's the rest of it? It's on the other side. It must be, right? Oh, yeah. What the heck? It's ridiculous. Who's gonna wash here? Actually, is it ever gonna dry? I don't know. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Clean. Must be nice and clean under there. Oh no. Alright, 0 degrees. And nice and clean, right? Come on. I can't tell if I'm getting it. I think it's clean now. Okay. Anyway, keep going. What am I missing? Tell me! There? Oh my god. Wash that crap. Alright. Is it? I think it's clean. Oh, so I'm crouching. There we go. What am I missing? Pretty sure I cleaned these already. I cleaned the other houses. That helped. Oh, the water bowl. What? Why? Okay, whatever. I guess the dog needs cleaning too. Sure. No. What's this thing? Oh, yeah, it is this thing. The chains. There you go. This one's done. Roof done. Is there a hint that highlights what you haven't washed? I think there is. I don't know how enabled though. Anyone know? I've seen some people do it where it's just they just stop moving or stop cleaning, and it shows it for them. Your details? Is it this? Dirt details. Controls. Soap. There's soap. Didn't know that. Show dirt. Oh, tab. There we go. Oh, there we go. Wow, that would have took forever. Alright, nice and clean. Oh god. Let me change it now. Oh, there's more? Oh, there is. When you point at stuff, does it tell you it's clean? Yeah. This one isn't though. Like, wow. They really want me to clean under there? There we go. Okay, control panel, lawnmower engine. I thought I cleaned that. Okay. Sofa swing cushion? Dude. This is ridiculous. Come on. Who's gonna look under there? Ah. Oh, there we go. Someone's gonna look at that. Wait, what? Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Man, this was so much easier in House Flipper. Where's my magic mop when I need it? How do I clean that? Down here? Oh, there we go. Look, it tells you. Yeah, now it does. It didn't used to before. Where's the control panel? What is control panel? What? No specks of dirt must be left. I mean, there's dirt right here. Do I have to clean this? What the heck is a control? Oh, is this? Oh. I mean, it looks clean. I don't know, man. There we go, finally. Right. Let's do that. Let's see a time lapse. Let's go. It only does like every 3%. Alright. Alright, what do we do next? Our bike? Our bike seems easy. But we want that money. We want that money. Yeah, I'm doing this one. Let's go. You guys been watching anything lately? I know that, what's it? A lot of people were talking about, Stranger Things. Anything else? Honestly, actually, what is the... No, I was telling you before, look at, there's a bar that shows you how much dirt and stuff on the item. No, yeah, I know. But like, I was clicking on everything. It doesn't tell you like which items need cleaning. It just tells you if this item needs cleaning. Check like, mostly everything. But like, one speck of dust on, you know, one item. It's like obscure. Kinda hard. But yeah, can anyone tell me what the appeal is for Stranger Things? I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. It's just another like fantasy show, no? Actually, just sell me on stuff. I don't know. Sell me on like shows you think are good. I watch shows, but I was forced to watch a bit of the Dora live action movie. I ran away from the living room. Was that like was that like yesterday? Oh, you have the wider sprayer? Yeah, I do. I mean, it doesn't really get the dirt as well, to be honest. Let's just think of this. CGI boots and map killed me. Oh my god. Okay, I swear there was one where there was like that was today. Hey, even closer. Wasn't there one where like Drake Bell played Boots or something? I think that was a long time ago. It looked horrifying. I hate it. Now, a lot of live actions just don't work, and they still try to make it work. Avatar never happened. Drake Bell played Timmy. Oh, it was Timmy. Ah, no, that was weird too, to be honest. Fairly Odd Parents. I gotcha. I remember that now. That was also very weird. Honestly, I like the show until I figured it out. No, he's really dumb. Jimmy's really dumb. Like, a lot of this can be solved if you just think. Okay. He has all the power in the world. Can't save world hunger or something. I don't know. I think clean this. No, I'm good. I don't know why my relatives were like, yeah, you know how you introverts can bond over Dora live action. Oh no. Got left in the end. I mean, I would have left as soon as I saw the CG. I'm like, no. Not even 50% cleaned. But yeah, the edge. There's a lot of edge. It's almost like I'm back in high school. Just kidding. I wasn't edgy in high school. I was actually very quiet in high school. And well, I guess that they're not exactly what's it, opposites? Mutually exclusive. I was the first one to leave. The CGI was bad. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have left before you. What was that Will Smith one? The Will Smith live action Aladdin or something? I heard it was actually okay, but the CGI was kind of bad. I might be talking out my butt, but in fact, it is canon in the Fairly Odd Parents that one of Cosmo and Wanda's godchild causes World War I. What? Really? Oh no. Aladdin thing. Yeah, he was a genie. But was it good? Anyone watch it? I don't know. Once I see like the CG's off, I'm like, eh. It bothers me. It bothers me so much. Even though things like the CG so, a lot of people say the CGs are so good, but if they get the very edge, that'd be really sad. I hope not. Yeah, sometimes you'll say the CG is really good, and I see it, I'm like, it's really unnatural. I don't know. Like, it can look impressive, but like the motion's wrong. Like, yeah, I know. This breaks my immersion. I can usually ignore it. Like, man. I get it sometimes it's just like, there's not enough time to fix it. Or like they don't, yeah, there's not enough time, or who cares? I think with live action is more noticeable. Like some of it is like during filming they just mess up or something, and then try and fix it in post. Oh, I remember there's this one there's that one scene with I think it was like Superman, where they had the CGI out his mustache because he had like a contract where he couldn't shave off his mustache, but then they had to reshoot a scene. It looks very weird, to say the least. OG Sonic model. Oh no. Honestly, I'm still not a huge fan of the new model. Oh, the first version of Justice League? It looked weird. I didn't even watch the movie, but it was so like out of place. Yeah, I'm still not sold on the whole like the new Sonic look, to be honest. It still looks kind of weird. They couldn't just stick with the original? I mean, I guess they couldn't. The thing, yeah, I know there's problems with the Sonic model and all. Like, that's one of the reasons why a lot of the Sonic, like CG in the video games, like the cutscenes look really bad too. It's because it's really hard to like make their emotions make sense. A lot of times they do like was it like that? They like do mocap, so they record their like real people movements. That doesn't translate to their proportions the same as like, you know, like a humanoid or more human More human character. Or what is humanoid the right term? I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, like they have short arms and big heads most of the time. And it just looks funky. So they pretty much have to do it from scratch, and even then it's still kind of jank a lot of the time. Oh man. If I just start it. My oddly satisfying. No. I want a refund. I really wish there was a good like video game movie. I don't think there has been one yet, to be honest. Actually, has there? Someone picked small for the job. Pick someone small for the job so it doesn't look as bad. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for the CG? No, it still doesn't quite make sense. Like you have, like, think of like baby proportions, and then exaggerate that even more. That's more like your proportions. Or clean faster. No, I clean like what I want to. I do what I want. I don't tell you to watch faster, do I? I do sometimes think maybe I could have been an actor or something. I mean, I guess I still can. I mean, yeah, I think the closest thing I could be is like a voice actor at the moment. Sometimes I just look for like, what's that? Just like unpaid like voice acting projects. Like, yeah, that could be interesting. I could do that. So, sometimes I just don't want to commit, to be honest. Yo, Valorant time. All right, Lexi. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, some projects are like, oh yeah, we're gonna make this huge scale. You know, we're making like a whole game. Yeah. You're not getting paid, but we're making a game, and you gotta voice like 300 lines or something. I'm like, what? You VA on Fiverr? I mean, I could make that a stream. Just do all of them on stream. You want to get into acting? I sometimes think I probably could. Yeah, I remember, or what was it? I know a lot of people say like what is it? I don't really hide emotions like well, so I'm very expressive. And yeah, no, I agree with them. Oh, that's until you know, they well, yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't hide my emotions. It's just that I'm really expressive. And I remember one time, like sort of rolling my eyes at my teacher. She caught that. I didn't even know, like, at the time that's considered rolling your eyes. I just looked up. I'm like, I was like, "Are you rolling your eyes at me?" No. What do you mean? You're readable like a puppy? Hey. No, I really enjoy like you know, just like how do you put it? Like you know, acting things out, pretending. For the sake of pretending. Just having fun. You know, you get to be a whole different character, you know, not just myself for once. You can be like, yeah, be like someone with like, be fearless, be someone fearless, or like someone that's really experienced. that's has a lot of drive or something. I don't know. I think that's the appeal for me. And then there's like you can be a different character, but you can also be kind of yourself in that sense. Like, you see yourself in that character. I think that's really interesting. By the way, you're awesome, Nami. You have a good vibe and are funny and cheerful. I like you and enjoy watching and listening to your stories. Thank you, Lexi. I really appreciate it. Go ahead. Make me blush. Anyway, oh man, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, like I don't know. You just be this whole different person. It's really the reason why I do like I do voice acting in like not say like visual novel titles, because I haven't really played any. But like Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah, I tried to do the voices for that. Of course it's hard because a lot of the characters are just female. Like, oh well. That's not really in my range. You know me, I feel like you're the type of person who goes silent and red when complimented because you're not used to it. I used to. I used to be. I've learned to take compliments. At least. Yeah, I take them a bit better than I used to. Yeah, I would just like, I used to just go silent. I'm like, thanks. Now we're like, I really appreciate it. I don't know, maybe become more frequent nowadays or something. Because I learned to be a lot more expressive lately, and or more like confident in myself. I guess that shows a bit more. At least I like to think so. And then there's times where I'm just like, no, I am useless. I don't know. And it's one or the other. I can be better. Gotta be better. Only so much you can do though. I'm trying. Because if I get compliments and I'm not like doing anything, it's like weird. Like, thanks. I think the weirdest ones are like compliments on my voice, to be honest. Like, I like your voice. I'm like, thanks? Really? Okay, thanks. Like, I don't know. I didn't think there was anything special. But then there's one time where I was during my creative writing thing, we had to do my creative writing class. We had to do a like was it? We had to read, or no, we didn't have to read it, but we had to write out like sort of like a trailer for a for like a fake movie or something, or yeah, something like that. Actually, I have the books there. Let me see if we can find it, actually. Kathy, what's that emote? Where is it? I can find it. I don't remember what it was about though. I wanna read it out. But when I was reading it out, I was basically, I was like, oh, that's actually really good. When I tried to do the like announcer voice. I'm like, oh wait, maybe I can actually do something with my voice. I don't know. There, yeah, I found the book the other day, and let's try and find. I don't remember how many I had. It was like, I counted out the other day, but yeah. I am guilty of complimenting your voice, so I was like, oh. I think it's sweet. I do appreciate it. It's just that I don't know what to say. I'm like, well, I can't exactly change my voice. Look to the left. compliment him too. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I was born like this. I don't know. I'm not putting on a voice or anything. Just like, you just like it. Like, okay. We good? How's that? Made you look. Thanks. What? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Unless I ripped it out or something. Yeah, it's ripping. The book is ripping. Sadly. Wait, where is it? No, I can't find it. Or maybe I skipped over it. My handwriting is trash, by the way. Maybe that doesn't help. It's one of the shorter ones. I know it. God, my handwriting is so bad. What have I done? I need to improve my handwriting. Actually, I'm never gonna use it again, to be honest. I only type now. Nowadays. I don't know, maybe I can do some like letter writing or something on stream. That'd be interesting. Do I have it? Please tell me it's here. I know how it starts. It's like in a world and something. Where is it? No, it has to be here. Yada. Oh no, I'll find it eventually. Then I probably won't read it out. Then come on. Not here. I don't remember how many there were. It's at least like 30. Some of these are actually really good. I think I do want to read out some of these. Eventually. Did I not write it in here? No, I definitely did. I'm pretty sure. Nani? No. No. This one? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. All right. In a world where dancing is forbidden, one man must fight to save the things he loves the most. The salsa, the tango, and the robot. The only thing that stands in his way is modern hip-hop. He must lead the revolution against all odds, fighting Republicans, 2015's rappers, and the average Joe. Dance Dance Revolution, coming to theaters nowhere near you. It is. I think I had like probably like 10 minutes to write this. No, not even 10 minutes. Probably like 5 minutes. I don't know why I wanted to find that so badly. I don't know. I was pretty proud of that. Yeah, I did something like that during my class. Yeah, I volunteered. I'm like, I'm proud of this. I'll read it. It's like, yeah, wait, maybe I can actually do like some voice acting or something. So yeah, that's where that tangent went. Netflix app adaptation went. I mean, if they hire me, sure, yeah, I'll gladly. Honestly, I kind of want to do voice voice acting commissions. That'd be fun. If someone would, you know, hire me. God, I've already done some weird stuff, man. I'm not gonna go into it though. If you know, you know. I keep missing that line. There's really some interesting stories. I also one where I just gave up. It was like it was one about like a horror story or something. The lead up was actually okay, and then I gave up at the end. I'm not too interested in like writing horror stories or reading horror stories, to be honest. So sort of like meh. Meh. Nominami, how's the power washing and chilling going? Going good. Yeah, I talked about some interesting things. What did we talk about, guys? I don't remember. But hey, Frey, how you doing? What did we talk about? Yeah, I was just chilling. Somewhat, oh, you just missed the read on, one of my, what was it, creative writing, what's it called? Readings? Creative writing prompts? Yeah, there we go. You forgot already? It's been a 2-hour stream. I don't remember, like, anything, actually. Honestly, stuff just comes out of my mouth, and I'm like, yep, I said that. Right? Wait, did I say that? You alright, my friends? Bloom just joined Twitter and we've been fighting each other? It's great. On Twitter? Hey, let's go. I'm always hesitant to, like, put stuff on Twitter, to be honest. What about, like, I don't know, I like my privacy. Sometimes I'm just like, I really want someone to hear this. And there's the other ones where it's like, why did I write this? It's dumb. I like putting memes on Twitter though. Fun. I wish I come up with memes more often, to be honest. Cassie, when are you gonna start streaming again? I need to make more memes of you. I don't post much on Twitter myself, to be honest, but I've met some good VTuber friends there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are pretty vocal. I know, what she say, my VTuber sister, pretty vocal. Yeah, she just joined earlier. She's still with us. When am I back home? When I am back home? Yeah, why don't you stream there? Just kidding. That's not gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna go well, is it? Kathy won't be streaming. She sold the channel. Okay. But today I dreamed that. What the heck? Interesting dream. I played Monster Prom with an ice cream, a goblin, and a flower. It sounds like a setup to a joke. Like, what was it? An ice cream, a goblin, and a flower. Walk into a bar. The Wi-Fi would die, or my laptop would. Do you not like have a like 4G? Can you not do that? You could at least like I don't know, just do like a just chatting or anything or something. Actually, do you ever do that, Kathy? just chatting. I know you do games. No joke. My friends Caramel, Gabo, and Bloom. Gabo. Wi-Fi is real bad. Yeah, you said you were watching like 360p. At least I don't know. It's not something that requires, you know, the what's it called? The resolution that you need it. Let's see. I've done it a few times. Really though? Yeah, honestly, I don't really like doing just chatting, but actually this something like this is sort of just chatting, isn't it? It's mostly just chatting. And we're just power washing in the background. Something like this, House Flipper. There's a few others. I mean, Minecraft could be like that too. Kathy, play Minecraft with me, please. Yeah, it is just real calming. Last just chatting Kathy did ended up seeing movie scores. Movie scores. What happened? What was the what you guys which scores? I spent a chunk of time just destroying an entire hall in a mesa biome once. Oh, entire hill. Honestly, I spent hours just on Minecraft, just doing stuff, to be honest. It's great. Honestly, it's great. Like, I don't know, sometimes I'm just like making like redstone contraptions. Sometimes I'm just like mining away. Actually, a lot of downtime comes from just like gathering resources, like just getting wood, or, like getting wood, getting sand, a buttload of sand. What else? I don't know. Out your head for like 5 seconds. Is it working? I can't tell. I can't look up. I only played Minecraft for 4 hours, that was it. Minecraft was not for me. No, seriously. It's better with friends. Nah, you just don't want to play me. Straight down, not to the side? I can't tell if I'm doing it. What is this for? Endless. Perfect, thanks. You're trying to see the top of my head. Yeah, what is this? Huh? What happened here? Someone throw up on here. Oh no. Minecraft is just a vibe, you know? You ever get, you know, just get that, what is it? that yearly Minecraft itch? Like, I want to play some Minecraft today. I know Kathy doesn't, but, you know, anyone else? There you go. For nothing. Sus. Sus. Here we go. Is it yellow? I don't play Minecraft? Oh no. Alright, we gotta culture you. You too. I want to break your trust in me if it exists. Wait, what? Interesting. Interesting. You can try. Is there much to break? I don't know. Just kidding. I trust none of you. There's so much dirt left over. Alright, I think we're good. I'll check something real quick. Never mind. Okay. Oh, clicked out of it. Okay. We're back. Really, I'm just waiting for things, to be honest. Honestly, I should, I have an interview coming up. I should really be, like, studying. This is so dumb. I hate the idea. Hey, Sitcoms. Hello. Yeah, I hate the idea you have to study for an interview. It's kind of dumb. Actually, to be honest, I could probably just pass it without it. Not gonna lie. You know, gotta be prepped though. At least somewhat prepped. Otherwise, I'm gonna be anxious the whole time. What you up to? Actually, good question. What's everyone's favorite drink? Like, maybe like top 3. How's the power wash going along? It's going. Got 25% progress. Oh my. Are you good at memorizing? Memorizing? Depends. It's not really memorization for the interview. It's mostly like concepts and stuff, and like how you approach like problems and such. So, I mean, there's like you can practice in the sense that like study, like yeah, you can like practice the problems beforehand, that you know how to do the problems beforehand. But mostly what they're looking for is your thought process. Why am I up here? I should be doing the floor. I should finish the floor. Oh no. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, it's gonna be hard getting those tracks. I think it makes a lot more sense to go sideways. It's for these like ones on the floor. Can stay equal distance. I don't know. I really don't like grinding like leak code though. To be honest, kind of boring. Top 3 drinks: horchata, grape juice, and strawberry milk. Strawberry milk, like grape juice. Wait, what? Interesting. Horchata bussin'. What's it bussin'? Oh my god. I hate that word. Not gonna lie. This is new lingo. New kids and his new lingo, man. Okay. Sure, my top 3 drinks would be. Honestly, what would mine be? I think. Honestly, I think mine's like orange juice, apple juice. What else? What else do I drink? I mean, I drink a lot of water. Hey, Thai tea? I thought you were going to call my taste childish because of the last two? I mean, I drink apple juice. So... Come on, what do you think? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna bully you. You think I'm heartless? Come on. Grape juice top tier. Just why grape juice? That just reminded me of like prune juice for some reason. Close enough, right? Maybe I get the ladder for the top section. Oh no. Grape juice is top tier. Like grape juice though? Like grape juice? Yeah, grape juice reminds of medicine, honestly. Grape juice is just good. It just reminds me of like sick medicine that I had when I was a child. What's that? What's that prompt? Oh, grime. Oh, Naruhodo. Coconut juice reminds me of medicine? Really? I just don't like coconut juice. It mostly just tastes like water, to be honest. Like, slightly flavored water. Which is really weird. Is this grime? Lichen. Lichen? What is that? You had peculiar medicine? No, that's very common in America, honestly. Like anything grape flavor just tastes like medicine now. What other medicine are there? There's like cough syrup and stuff. Confirm every medicine in the US tastes like grape. Exactly! See? Fox knows. They ruined grapes for you. I'm so sorry. Well, I like grapes. I just don't like artificial grape. To be honest. Like... I mean, I guess grape juice isn't artificial, but it tastes like... It almost tastes like it. Almost tastes like the artificial ones. So... I mean, we have other things. It's fine. We have orange juice. And apple juice. What else do we have? Please tell me. We got what other juice is there? Banana juice? No. What else is there actually? Actually, why? Oh, I was gonna say why isn't there banana juice, but I think I know why. There's not a lot of juice, is there? I can't tell if these are stains. Oh, it's lichen. Okay, I think I need to bring out the banana milk, strawberry milk, banana milk. Actually, the only time I've encountered banana milk is when like the Korean stuff, the Korean banana milk. Oh, they also have like honeydew milk. That was actually really good. I really like honeydew. And what's the other ones? Oh yeah, I tried giving soy milk another shot. Yeah, no, I do not like soy milk. I think I just don't like soy, to be honest. I think soy sauce is okay. It doesn't really taste like soy though, in my opinion. And I don't think strawberry milk counts. Or is it just strawberry flavored milk? Yeah? Well, I guess that's everything else too, huh? I tried almond milk, it was bad. Yeah, almond milk is in the same vein. We're expecting like a milk taste, and it's like just almonds. Like, why? Actually, is tofu soy? Because tofu's okay. Right? I don't know. I feel weird. Tofu is soy. Ah. Strawberry milk for the win. Yeah, strawberry milk's okay. I wouldn't say it's too bad. Actually kind of like artificial strawberry. I hate to say that, to be honest. Get me out. I like artificial cherries because I can't really have real cherries, being you know, allergic and all. Actually, I can eat real cherries. I just don't. I'm really afraid of just suffocating. Hasn't happened yet, but you know, you'll never know. Maybe my tolerance went down when we're. Well, they're really bad to shrimp. Yeah, let the shrimp live. Eat the shrimp. Eat the shrimp instead. I still eat them sometimes. I think for me, it really depends on how it's prepared. For like, I think I've had like fancy like prawns before. That was really good. But like, I don't know, just regular just shrimp taste, or like even artificial shrimp taste. It's pretty to me. Oh, you guys ever hear of like shrimp chips? Very common in Asian supermarkets. That's actually not too bad, but that's not my first choice for chips. I can't eat them in public. The last time I did, it was a disaster. But did you throw up, or did you like go to the bathroom or something? What happened? Was it that bad? Oh no. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I had to focus earlier on this. I had a plan. I was gonna do the ground first and then work on these sets. These are actually taking a long time. Okay, I might need to change my hose, my nozzle. Wait, I had it on to 40 degrees, didn't I? Oh, this should be easier. There we go. No, when I eat shrimp, blood comes out of my mouth. I didn't realize, so as you can imagine. Oh. What? What? Oh, blood. There's a time everyone except me got intoxicated from some shrimps they ate the day before Christmas Eve. So on Christmas Eve, everyone was sick and we had Pepto-Bismol for dinner. Ah, I see. That's kind of funny. Also kind of sad, but kind of funny. Most people are very scared of someone with blood. If someone with blood comes out of their mouth. Yeah, I'd be pretty concerned of you. For you. Not of you. Is there a way to change my nozzle faster? It's really slow. It's 25, not 40. Let's see, when's the last time? No, never mind. I was gonna say, when's the last time blood came out of my mouth? No. Never. I know my nose bleeds sometimes. Occasionally. I hate it when it happens when I'm like sleeping though. My nose just gets clogged. Or, you know, of course, there's a worse case. You know, I just die. But you know. Sounds spooky. My nose bleeds because of allergies. Oh my god. Oh, is that why you made me bow? I see you started, or you're continuing the sketch? Or is that a new one? I thought it was you were working on something else last time. Looks a little different. That's the new one. That's a new one. Ooh. Well, can't wait. It's looking pretty good. A little different. Everything's different. I can't remember. You deleted the last one. I got a glimpse, and you're like, no. I take it away. I give if I take it. Yeah, I said I wanted to do a was it a Shakespeare? Like a Shakespeare reading at one point. I still kind of want to do it, but my voice is gonna die. Honestly. I'll be back. Dinner? Okay. Nice dinner. Fox. Or I don't know, maybe you're getting dinner. Watch stream. Yeah, my voice is gonna die by the end of that. Probably only gonna look an hour. I'm like, oh no. Help. Also doesn't help that, well, I can't do the female voices. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't reconsider that one. Rethink my life choices. This really is taking a while though. 33%. A little faster. I think it depends on how much stuff there is. Okay, is it the hard lichen? You know the main difference between this sketch and the first one? No, I do not. I don't remember the last one. You deleted it. Can't admire it anymore. That was weird. Oh man. Well, this is dirt. I swear it's not this hard to clean in real life. Sometimes. Okay, I think that's good enough. Eh, no, this part's really tough. Get right on it. There you go. Okay. Let's do something about this. 40 degrees? You think this will work? Not really. I think I'm better off with the 25. Okay, it's still not enough. There's some lichen in here. Quick question. How does everyone feel about wardrobe? Like clothing in general? Because I'm not really someone that really like enjoys what's it called? Like high fashion. Don't really understand it. I feel like the point of high fashion is just like what is it? Like make it very awkward or like not usable, not reusable, just for the sake of it. Because why not? I just end up like buying like t-shirts and stuff most of the time. I only wear what handsome Squidward wore. Wait, what did he wear? I feel like he had like a collar shirt on or something. Or doesn't Twitter already have that? I don't even own like a tuxedo. I probably should. That's arguable. I mean, I bought like a pair of like what are they called? Like dress shoes once. I wore them like once. Yeah, that's it. Just once. Like I just never need them. I guess I use them for interviews. I don't know. I feel like the dress code hasn't been as strict lately. Or they used to be, at least. I mean, especially for like IT. It's like, well, you just wear a t-shirt and you come in, wear a hoodie and jeans, and you're good. That's the impression I get, at least. Come on, Lichen. We're getting there. Yeah, I should get the smaller nozzle. Handsome Squidward were Mew Mew Fall 2007 ready to wear. Wait, what? Collection. What? Is that a real thing? Is that canon? Eh? Oh. Oh, actually? Oh my god. I see. Oh, he was onto something. What happens if he just wears that without being handsome Squidward? Man, oh man, Squidward is... Or the SpongeBob is wild. Some is just like stuff you just wouldn't come up with. Gotta be smoking something. Oh my god. So much. Okay, fine. Smaller nozzle. Come on. Is it going away? Can't tell. I really can't tell. And I kind of don't want to keep abusing this. Go dirt. Quick immersion. Let's look at this while I'm here. Send it to Kathy too, because I know no one would believe me. What? Sure? I guess? What? Just no context. I just sent this to her. She's probably doing something. Or maybe she's lurking. Saw this. Oh, it sent to me? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you told me to send it to her. I'm like, oh. Oops. You know, would it help if I could read? Oh well. You know how that ends. Okay, how do I? Come on. What is there left to clean? I guess like the little cracks. don't want to draw anymore? Hey, what do you mean? Like, the ideas to draw, or like, which part to draw first? Yeah. There we go, finally, okay. Oh, that took a lot of effort. Ideas, now that I'm done with this bat sketch. I mean, I can try and give you ideas of myself. I feel like that's a little weird. Be like, yeah, draw chibis of me or something. I don't know. Or, you know, you could draw me Bully and Kathy. That might work. Alright, let's get back on this floor. There's so much. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know where to go now. Like with that sketch, like I don't know. You could, I don't know, maybe do no bully. I don't know. I mean, you could start on like the details or something. I don't know. I'm not an artist, so I wouldn't know. I feel like it started out so okay, and I go back like a day later. I'm like, oh, this is ugly. I never ended up finishing anything. Or no, I try to stylize it. I don't know. Seriously, I don't have any ideas when it comes to like art. I just feel like I don't have any ideas anymore. They just come so infrequently now. I'm like, oh no, what happened? What changed? Actually, do I have the right nozzle on? I do not. There you go. That should be easier. Aha. Yeah, I'm just trying to like I mean, recently I was trying to make more music, and then I just couldn't, you know, I couldn't come up with like anything that was like wanted to do, to be honest. I think part of it is that I just don't listen to music as much as I used to. I get less ideas. I need inspiration. And part of it is I just can't do like some things that I want to. I need the technology's not there. I guess my skill's not there. More accurate. I'm not even reading those. Like drawing you fan art is pointless because you literally already have such good art for your channel. It seems like you would buy whatever art of yourself you'd like. I haven't really bought much art, to be honest. And I don't really get a lot of fan art, so it's kind of sad. I've gotten a few. Like I could probably count on one hand. I don't know. Most of the stuff is like assets I just do myself. But then like when it comes to like drawings and stuff, or like stuff for like thumbnails and such, I don't really have anything. That'd be nice to have. Nice to be able to use. Did I miss something? I don't know. If you let me, I'll use it. If it's good. No, I'm sure it's good. Wait, what? What's happening here? Oh. I looked like... It almost looked like, what do you say? It looked like glass. I was seeing into the side. What am I even missing on this? Cool. Is it this? What is this? Wait, no, what? Is it? It looks purple. Why does it look purple? And yeah, no, I don't have that much money to, you know, commission everything, to be honest. In fact, I probably shouldn't be wasting any more money. I have a problem. I mean, no, I don't have, no, I definitely have a problem. I think part of it is just like, I wanna, I want some more control in my life. Buy some things. Yeah. That's not healthy. I can't be healthy. I see your layouts and it looks good. A lot of it's like, now even just like this background is sort of like a free asset. I just, I repurposed or how do I say? Recolored and such. Maybe you don't get fan art because the quality bar seems so high. Eh? Is that what you think? I don't know, I don't consider my stream that high quality. I try to be, I don't know. I think I can do better. I mean, a lot of the time I just have a full screen. And boom. Stream. I mean, I've been trying to, you know, make it a little bit more personal lately. I mean, that logo, was it? It's, yeah. Something I thought of myself. The headphones is actually, like, what is it? How do I say? No. I don't know what the word is. Yeah, the word, license? Yeah, license. There we go. I could not come up with that for the life of me. I probably could have made it myself if I really took the time to do it. I'm probably more proud of it, and also wouldn't run into like any licensing issues and stuff. Honestly, I need to get the full rights to it, to be honest, because technically right now it's not a part of the logo. Legally speaking. Legally speaking. I've only really commissioned like 2 things. So yeah, it was this. Well, it was yeah, this model and the rigging. And also the chibi. How do I show it? Wait, no, yeah, this chibi. This one. Ah, what happened? Oh god. No one saw a thing. Seems pretty high to me. Not saying it's the highest, but it sure is up there. I know streamer and I make plushies for his redeem, but he uses a lot of fan-made assets. Not trying to be mean to the artist, but skill-wise. Skill-wise. Huh. I see. Not that it's not that high, but the desire to give to the streamer. You can see it. I don't know, I just I try and what's it? give you guys high quality. That's basically it. At least try to. It usually doesn't come out that way. Most of the time it's scuffed. Like, you know, put in the efforts, make thumbnails and such. Honestly, a lot of streamers just don't even put thumbnails or make thumbnails. I guess they don't put it on YouTube, so honestly, it takes a lot of time. Some of them really take like hours. You can see there's a lot of love behind the arts, though the quality isn't that high. You know, I love that. I mean, I can see the love behind the plushie you made for me. I really appreciate it. I just don't know what to do with it some of the time. I'm like, well, do I? I can leave it on the screen. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but like maybe stuff like chibis and stuff though, or like more fleshed out fan art. It's easier to use on like thumbnails and such. More like about the applicability. I can't say that. How applicable it can be. Oh my god, I can't speak. Applicable. There we go. Applicability. There we go. I don't know. I have to see that to say it. Applicability. Applicability. Sometimes I wonder if English is really my native language. Just sometimes. Applicability. No, I think my brain just like stopped working there. Yeah, like what was it? I think the other day I was hoping you would you finished the drawing, and I could use it as like a house flipping thumbnail or something. That would be great. You know. Speaking of the streamer, yeah. What's happening? God, how is it yellow? What did they do to this? I got 3 plushies I need to make? Oh no. I mean, oh yes? Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. Make the price for it so high, but people really been grinding for it. Well, at least getting paid. Let's go. Man, I would love to. I mean, if you like doing it, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I'd love to actually get paid for something I want to do. If you're happy with that. It's 30k channel points? Oh my. Wait, so how's that work? Are they commissioning you? Or what? I'm really... I think we're in the wrong idea. Maybe. Oh, what? I had this whole patch left. Okay, fine. Well, whatever. Keep going. This floor finished, hopefully. I think we're... No, we're not good. Keep going. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. I'm doing it for free because I thought no one would want it since I'm scuffed. Oh my god. No. You do something well. Never do it for free. Or don't do it for free. Not never. If you're starting off. It seems like you're a little more established. Rion already made like 6. I only started like a month ago. It might be time. Might be time endless. Okay. Some dirt. Oh, there we go. In the middle. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? What? Where is it? I see no dirt. Where's the dirt on this? Have skill to be paid? I can't do it? I mean, clearly someone wants it, so... If there's demand, there is money. I think you of all people should know that. Come on. What kind of, is this supposed to be like a place to eat or something? I have no idea. Well, it's not like people have tried to commission me? Should I be the first? Yeah. Because I don't really have money either, so... kind of hard for me to do. I'm still kind of worried about, you know, feeding myself and the rent, so not the this done. Yeah, this. Get a job first, and I will give you a discount. Ah, okay. Deal. Unless you consider this a job. It's not really. I try and treat it as a job though. Can't miss. No, I try not to miss a day at least. sometimes I can't do it. Actually, that reminds me. I need to do something next Thursday. Otherwise, I think it should be good. Stream. Yeah, I might be able... I don't know what time it is, so... Yeah, I don't know what time. I was gonna say, maybe I can stream after, but I'm probably gonna be dead. Or too, like, disappointed or something. I don't know. What's for all these tools? Where to do this? No, wait, yes? Oh, this is part of it. There we go. Okay. This yellow one? Oh my god, we're almost halfway there. Let's go. Gotta keep going. I don't know. Like pricing on stuff always confused me. I'm like, I think I'm good enough sometimes. Like, in other days I'm like, eh. It's meh. I mean, sometimes people like ask me to do stuff. I'm like, I kind of don't want to do it for free. because I don't really have any money. I'm just like, do I do it for free? I think it's that whole imposter syndrome, you know? And they're clearly asking me for stuff. Like they clearly want it. Would they want it for money? Yeah. I feel kind of bad asking for it. Like I'm not that good. But I do see where you're coming from. Freelancing is hard. Sometimes you're like, I think this is $20 to do, and you see someone charging 300, and you're like, ah, yeah. Self-worth be different. The imposter syndrome hits hard. I feel that with like programming too. You know, I'm that's it. I feel like toot my own horn, but I am pretty decent. At least like in terms of what I can come up with compared to some of the other stuff that I've seen. Like some of the stuff is atrocious. Just like garbage. Actually spaghetti code. You wonder how they get hired, and then like, oh yeah. Right, so maybe I'm not so bad. And then you see like, oh yeah, you know, this 13-year-old just sold his company for like $10 million. I'm like, oh, well. Alright then. There goes my self-worth. Man. I wish I had more ambition, to be honest. I used to. I really used to. I'm sad now. It is what it is. Can't look in the past. You gotta look to the present and the future. I mean, sometimes I think I can be a big streamer someday. Other times I'm not going anywhere. It's okay. We can have fun on the way. Wherever we end up. I feel like I bought back your seasonal depression to play with your regular depression. Wait, what? No. My bad. No, don't worry, it comes and goes. It's fine. Probably happens more than you think. Is it clean yet? I thought it was clean. I mean, it's definitely not clean. Still. Where? Underneath? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, my mental health's always been kind of meh. I've been pretty good at managing it. That's the difference. We're okay though. Also, yeah, it's weird when people come to me for therapy. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Just talk. Actually, yeah, it's pretty common. Some people just come talking to me. I'm like, eh. I guess because I listen. I always listen. But, like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? Still struggling. If you want to ask me about a, programming question, sure. Like, I have like 0 experience. Thank you very much. I wish there was a way to change the nozzle like quicker. Okay, clean. No, I don't know. I've been going through some weird stuff lately. Fine. It's fine to talk about, to be honest. That's why they tell you. Wait, what? Wait, why? Which why? Actually, even now, like, sometimes I can't even, like, answer, like, programming questions anymore. Something about my expertise is just, like, oh, there's something I don't know. Like, there's always stuff to learn, right? That, like, some of this is, I guess you can consider beginner stuff. Like, I should know this, right? Right? Ah. Imposter syndrome hits hard. Even harder than... What even made you get into programming? Honestly, I kind of chose as a win. Well, I got some exposure in like high school, where we had this. Well, it wasn't really a club, but like it was like the start of a club. There's very few members, and we didn't. There wasn't really any like yeah, I don't know. They didn't have like any activities besides like, oh yeah, I learned coding. But basically, what we ended up doing was like using like Code Academy or whatever. I didn't really like it that much because it just felt like we were just doing like meaningless tasks. I didn't really understand like, yeah, what's the point? It wasn't really until I guess my brother-in-law, he is also a software engineer, and he really introduced it to me, basically. I guess he sold it to me, but at the time I wasn't really like I wasn't really sold on anything, so I guess I just chose it. Actually, I don't even remember choosing it because once I went into college, they were like, "All right, this is your major." I'm like, "What? Did I choose that?" Like, yeah. Like, what? When? I don't remember choosing that, but okay. Yeah, so that's how it all started. Thing is, I liked it a lot more when I was just doing it for fun. I guess that's pretty much for everyone, right? But I don't know, some of the jobs just make me kinda meh on it. Make me numb. Don't want to do it anymore. Sometimes. I mean, it's useful. And when I come across like a topic I like, that's fun. Just, those are very few and far between. Oh man. What are those old saying? Which ones? Do something you love, you will never work a day in your life. Then there is also the add-on because the field isn't hiring. Wait, what? Because that field isn't hiring. Wait, what? Wait, how do you add that on? Like, wait, do something you love. You'll never work a day in your life. Because that field isn't high. Wait, I don't get it. I don't know how that kind of fits together. No, I heard the first one. It kind of. Kind of. I agree to an extent. I also feel like it's fair to say making a passion your job exhausts you. Maybe. It's also like not exactly the job itself, more like what happened with the job. Just made me kind of. It really burnt me out, and I guess that soured my my view. But there's also the fact that I don't really want to go back to working 8 hours a day. Not having the time to, do what I want anymore. I can't stream, like, daily anymore. At least I probably won't be able to. I'm probably gonna be a lot more dead inside. I don't know, I just don't have time, period. Really kind of upsets me. My oven in this apartment broke because I baked a lot, which is why I became a cake decorator. I love baking, but making 80 to 100 cakes requirement and doing the same design for all the cakes really murders you inside. I see. I see. It's a little bit different with programming because it's pretty much all like problem solving. It's all problem solving. It's every situation's different, but it's the things outside of that really kill me, honestly. Like oh, you gotta do like documentation and stuff, and you gotta, I don't know, you gotta have like meetings daily. I'm like, why? I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Just let me go back to my chair. I was doing pretty well managing my work life. Nowadays, I can't. I feel like I can't even get enough sleep. I don't know what changed. I want to sleep. Man. Oh, when I was a contractor at my job, oh my gosh, they had daily meetings and it was bothersome. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't experience like daily meetings personally. Even weekly meetings kind of just sucked. Like, oh yeah, I'm still working on it. Like, yeah, some I think they're called like agile workflows or whatever. Is it agile? Something like that. Yeah, they have like meetings daily. It's like, all right, what did you work on? What do you still need to work on? Like, I hate that idea. I have to like, just keep reporting to you what I do. It's like, you can't trust me to do the job. Just do it. They complain about low productivity, about being 55% production. Like, you want to stop production for 1 hour to tell people you're not meeting their goal. Redundancy. Oh no. I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of the time it's just like people just want to, feel like they have power or something. Like they want to think they're useful, especially like upper management period. Like okay, like unnecessary changes and stuff. God, that always bothered me. So you want to make my you want to make the website worse? Why? Because you think it'll be fun? It's not fun for me. I'll tell you that. And when they start complaining, it's not my fault. I don't know. Can I get under here? I don't know if I can. Man. I don't know, sometimes I think maybe I chose the wrong wrong like either profession or wrong major or something. Because I really got into linguistics like quite a bit later. Also linguistics doesn't really pay anything. There's only so many things you can do with that. One of them is be a YouTuber. God damn it. I don't know. I probably could have been a translator actually, yeah. That actually pays pretty well. So it's kind of interesting. Kinda. That's reassuring, isn't it? I used to be a court translator. What the heck? Unless... Have you done like everything? You're a baker, you're an artist, court translator. What else have you done? You said you're in IT right now? Volunteer stuff? Pretty sure it wasn't legal. Okay. I see. Why am I cleaning this? Are we done with the floor? We are not. Court translator? What does that actually mean? Like, what do you do? Cheers. I just don't think my country wanted to pay for translators. Or county. I see. I mean, if it wasn't legal, you might have been able to, I don't know, get away with, or no, you might have been could have just gave someone a tip, you know, hey, what they're doing is not quite right. Maybe you end up getting paid for it or something. I don't know. Oh, you mean like, oh, translating in court? Like, is that like what they say? How would you even get that as volunteer work? What? I feel like there's a lot of legal documents you have to get through and such. Legal proceedings. Yeah, maybe do this instead. Makes a lot more sense. I think I'm wasting a little bit of you. When you first said court translating, I thought you meant like it sounded more like I don't know, you translating like legal jargon or something. I don't know. It's a more more layman's terms, something. So if there's like a person being prosecuted, but they're like an immigrant, let's say, it would be my job to say the charges to the criminal. Wait a second. Oh, I see. And say the response back. Ah, okay. I feel like that's something you Definitely need, you know, legally though. But then again, it is the courts that's, you know, doing this. I guess. Actually, is that a thing? Like there's court hearings for against courts. Just sue the courts. How's that gonna work? You need to go through a lot of paperwork. I imagine. Oh god. Like if you mess up a translation or something. I found that a couple of years ago. I found that out a couple of years ago. Didn't go through any paperwork. Oh. Isn't it if you mess up, you're liable then? Because you didn't sign any paperwork? Also, you shouldn't really be there. Actually, wouldn't you both be in trouble? I don't know. Or actually, no. They would be in trouble. Because you... I don't know. Translate things quite literally. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know that there's sides to both of it. I prefer translating things more literally. As someone that's as for someone that might, you know, translate things emotionally, whatever, to get the idea across, specifically the meaning. Then again, I don't translate that often. Also, I'm not fluent in 2 languages, so that's kind of doesn't help. So. Why is it like this? Can't do this. I don't know, I'd rather have people, you know, figure out the meaning themselves. I usually, I don't know, I usually like point out like context. I guess that wouldn't work in like legal proceedings, but you know. But you know, if I'm like translating like a movie or something, my friends, like yeah, they said this because of this. Like there's a joke that they said earlier. Something like that. Only like 4 times and stopped. Oh, good. Are we coming after you? 4 times though. Honestly, that's a lot. That's more than most people, I'm pretty sure. I worried that I wouldn't be able to translate it because the terms were getting rather difficult. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that in any language, to be honest. I'm not even sure I can do it in English, like English to English, so. Yeah, what is it? I'm still learning like Japanese, right? And there's a lot of terms I just don't know, especially like legal terms and paperwork and stuff. Completely understand. There's too much to learn. It gets even more embarrassing, you know, when I try and speak Cantonese. Because I know even less words. Yes, let's go. How am I supposed to? I guess I do this. This feels kind of weird. Gotta crawl under here. In the other side. Oh, that was water. The grime didn't go away. There's like this one spot I can't get to. Is this dirty? Can't tell. Can't wait to go to Japan. Get humbled in my language skills. My Nihongo. Nihongo dozu denne. Oh no. I kind of already got humbled by the Pikachu. The Pokemon Yellow edition stream. Yeah. Or Pikachu edition, I guess. that went pretty badly. God. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again, to be honest. Oh well. Oh well. What a shame. What's wrong with this? Come on. They'll be like, stop trying to speak Japanese, it hurts my ears. We know English too. Kind of. It's more like I just can't read. I can't read, and I didn't understand like half of it. Just me trying to like figure out what happened. You're never gonna finish the game? Probably not. Was it not painful? Come on. I'm not even sure you stuck through the whole thing. Come on. Like what game? Pokemon Yellow. Or Pokemon Pikachu edition. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow. I don't know, I can't understand Japanese. What, do you just enjoy watching me struggle? Was that entertaining? At least? I don't know. What is your opinion? What is your opinion on the stream? Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And tell me your thoughts in the yeah, no. Okay. Oh, Michi fan, 32-bit. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I don't expect anyone to actually follow. Thank you, and thank you for the posture check and the orange juice. It was entertaining, I will say that. I was dying. I'm like, it shouldn't be this bad. Why is it so bad? And again, I remember I haven't practiced reading Japanese in a while, so there's that. My vocabulary is also very lacking. So, at least in my eyes. There we go, finally. I can't tell if I'm getting it. There we go. I'm going to work on those 3 dolls. Ciao, ciao. Also, pay attention to your uptime. I probably should, huh? Oh, it's already been 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Oh no. I guess we should wrap it up after this one. I might finish this in like 4 hours, to be honest. Or even longer. Thank you. Oh wait, I can I can just right click. Oh, that would have helped. Yeah, welcome VG fan. How are you? Where are you lurking? You guys eat yet? I don't even know if I'm gonna eat anything after this. I don't know if there is anything. We ran out of cereal. I mean, I guess there's hot dogs left. Oh no. I need to probably make, what's it called? I probably need to make the lasagna. Or another one. The lasagna for tomorrow. Upcoming days. And I don't know what I'm gonna eat, to be honest. Definitely don't plan ahead. Enough. Is it clean? Not really. I think the angle does matter. We're cleaning these. Is it done? I guess I can't tell, huh? It's a whole stegosaurus. I still can't believe I didn't count. I didn't account for the other games. Oh god. Why? For the viewer games. Actually, one of them I'm not even sure I can do. Cause it seems like no one has Mario Kart. I'm just gonna be playing by myself. My own lobby and me. There must be someone, right? Oh no. If only it was backwards compatible. Definitely is not though. Just right click. I'm tired of left clicking. Tired of holding down the button. Okay. Yeah, my finger's actually getting like cramped. You can always play with random people online. What's the fun in that? This will be viewer games, you know? Play with the viewers. I don't know. It's just not fun playing with random people online. Not the same. Just like, you know, just random people. I don't know. I might just take it out, to be honest. I really should. I mean, I do have extra games, so... the funny thing is I already bought, like, most of them. Well, I already had Mario Kart, so that's fine. That's fine. Alright, 69%. Nice. We're almost there. Is there one that I didn't buy? No, there is. I see. What I want to do. There is one thing that a lot of my plans have been falling through lately. But something came up. It's not really important, to be honest. It's nice. We think something nice comes out of it, though. Not too sure. I'm gonna be in the dark until it finishes, to be honest. We're really trying to get like new emotes, so I said that earlier, but yeah. my emotes were interesting to say the least. know why I did the eyes, to be honest. It's so weird. It looks so strange. There we go, okay. Finally, Stego, done. 30% more. Oh my god. Where's that ladder at? Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. I don't know, did you have an idea in mind? Wait, what? For what? Wait, what? That was really delayed. The response was really delayed. I have no idea what the context is anymore. Chat delay plus grinding. Wait, what? Oh, you're grinding, I see. I feel like there isn't that much chat delay. I meant the eyes emote. As in, did you have an idea in mind for the eyes? I mean, I've seen people do it. It's just weird. It's usually not just the, like, I don't know, like a cutout of the model though. Kind of funny. It's just weird. You decide to make that as a mode. I just didn't have any other ideas, to be honest. Actually, any ideas that I could just do, like, quickly. I mean, I showed you some of my other emote ideas. I mean, the ideas for me now is to get 10 new emotes. Who's gonna do them? I don't know. I do have actually specific artists in mind. Then some of them are like either like there's waitlist or yeah, they're just not accepting commissions right now. Some of them are just too expensive. I don't know. A lot of things. How am I gonna get in there? I did it from the bottom. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of things I just want to do. But I can't. Maybe in due time. Do you have one option in mind, or you have plan B, plan C? Well, I already asked one. They haven't responded yet. I've said it before, but like I don't really like half-assing things. So I don't really like compromising, at least in terms when it comes to, you know, this channel. Actually, in most things, to be honest. Yeah, that like even like equipment and stuff. Like, I rather buy stuff that like lasts a while, that's like quality material and stuff, rather than like something I can just doing it for the sake of doing it, you know. I mean, that's sort of why if I'm gonna get like cheap emotes, I'm just gonna do them myself. You know, I'd rather get quality emotes that are actually they're really pretty expensive. Oh man, sniping Powerwash. Go. So yeah, I mean, idea is I don't know. I mean, I guess I can wait. I just don't want to. I mean, there's a few options that are like about the same quality, so that's the idea at least. Once I found out one of them was waitlisting, I was like, oh, well, try and find another one. Try and find another one that's going to, or about the same quality. I think they should be open. Yeah, they can just reject me, like, okay, well, fancy, I guess, or just wait. That is fancy. That would be fancy. Maybe look for another option. I think for like for art and stuff, it's hard getting attached to like an artist, to be honest. Because a lot of times, if you think it's good, I think, yeah, if you think it's good, someone else is gonna think it's good. See, that probably applies with a lot of things, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, if you think it's good, someone else is gonna think it's good, and yeah, if they're actually that good, they're gonna have, you know, a lot of people trying to get commissions and such. Oh, can I switch these? And yeah, they end up with yeah, waitlists and stuff. Like, oh man. Well, what do I do now? Ah, wrong button. No, I think it's for me, I like to find, yeah, I end up having to find multiple artists around the same quality. Sadly. I feel like, is that the, this doesn't really apply to much else, does it? It's like for, I guess for music you can kind of do that, but I feel like it's kind of different because there's usually like, I mean, I guess some people can like flex and like like replicate a style. I don't know. I guess it's kind of similar in that regard. You can kind of replicate another style. I think for art, usually what I'm looking for is... wait. Wait, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Actually, that does remind me of like how you have like multiple animators on working on like one project. They have to be similar styles when they're doing like when they're animating, like keyframes and stuff. They have to be very similar. And what is it, like the anime art style is pretty like pretty set now. Pretty what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Monogenized? Is that it? Homogenized? Homogenized? Wait. There's something like that. Where it's pretty distinct now. And you can kind of be like distinct within that style. But there's only so much until it's like, is that really anime? You know? Or like chibis. Chibis are very like anime. You know? Do you really call it chibis? If they're just like smaller versions. You know, they're not like big heads, small bodies. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. Oh. Actually, yeah, one of the things I liked the most about my artist was, or the one thing I was looking for was like, the very like pretty eyes. Very nice eyes. It's not just like, I know some people do like, just like, pretty much like dead eyes, kind of, even. It's like just a slight gradient and they're done. Yeah, I really like this. Also, the kind of pretty distinct art style. Nothing generic. Nothing too generic, to be honest. Even though I'm kind of generic. At least my character. I wouldn't say I'm generic. But then again, some people could call me that. I think they'd be wrong, but whatever. It is what it is. Take what you want. Alright, time to get an identity crisis. Once again, let's go. Identity crisis. Yeah, no, I'm good. Enough crisis for I think 1 month. It's only been like 5 days. I think everyone's definition of generic can vary. So, would you like to expand on that? I don't think there is really one like generic person. Otherwise, that'd be kind of sad. I mean, there's like generic names, I guess. Like, Tom. John. I don't know. Kevin. Just coming at people. No. As in, one person may consider something generic, but they had experience several times, but another one may not think so? Huh. Interesting. I guess you're not wrong. I mean, there's a difference between like not generic and distinct, you know? That's what I think. Did I get that one already? Something wrong with this one. Oh, there we go. Now the guard. We get back up there. It feels like I'm playing on a playground again. Welcome back, Fox. Hope you had a nice dinner. What'd you get? Is this still the same park? Yeah. This is really taking a while, isn't it? This park. It's all like these crevices and stuff, man. Something not generic is distinct? Really? Is that what you think? You can kind of see that. I guess there's like varying degrees of distinct. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I guess it'd be like, what about it makes it distinct? You have like generic this, generic that, and then something make it distinct? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going with this. I guess, I don't know. Like, what makes me different from another streamer? I don't know. For another person. Honestly, can't answer that. That's where my identity crisis is. What makes me interesting? I kinda struggled with that for a while, to be honest. I don't know, conversation got up too deep and half my brain is listening to the villain monologue in this game. Don't worry. I'm just like, where are we going? Where are we going with this? It's too deep. Much philosophy, yeah. Pretty deep vibe me. I mean, sometimes it's nice to go deep, you know, touch on some deeper concepts. But man, do I not want to fall on that too long. Aria Fables, I am about to finish this game and never touched again. So, why are you playing it? I don't... If you don't want to play it, why do you play it? I don't have the patience anymore to just play games I don't want to play. Oh, you finished it? Probably like another another update or something. More storylines. Ooh. I finish what I start. That's so. That's so. No, let me go find some examples. Well, I guess you better finish The Witness then. And make sure you finish that. Actually, wait, didn't you tell me what was it? You didn't finish one of those Otome games on mobile or something? Did you get all the routes? I don't remember. Oh, my capture card broke, so I kind of stopped streaming it. RIP. So it worked again, didn't it? Or started working again? Or, you know, you want a new one or something? I know you play Switch games. I will finish it, but I will suffer. RIP. Actually, no. That's a good thing. It's a good game. Trust me. I didn't used to finish what I started in middle school. I mean, you can start. I mean, you can finish it now. That new one. Actually, I'm curious what you got. Cause I've gone through a few brands already, and I settled on the AverMedia one. I feel like there is a lot more. Actually, it's just more what I was looking for. I'm not giving my money to a mobile otome. I mean, you can give them your time and your love or something. I'm not sure how that works. Not good enough. I'm missing. Oh, this. Feel. Yeah, I love it when there's only like two sides I need to wash. That's great. Yeah, two angles. And some of these are just like, you know, go from every angle. God. Yeah, mobile otome are not really worth it. I mean, I can say the same about, you know, regular otome. I mean, like, you spend like $60 on a otome game, right? Already. Is that really worth it? Maybe even more? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. I don't see the appeals. I only play console or PC ones. $60? Question mark? No. No? Way less. I see. You are cheap. Pretty sure some of the Tome games, Endless, recommended me, or rather expensive. Some of them were expensive, actually. Some of them were kind of cheaper. I don't know. I don't even like paying for games. That's why I played free to play games for so long. I mean, free-to-play games are pretty good most of the time. Or some of them are. You know, not the ones with like ads, you know, brimming up the ads, but yeah. If they were console ones, then yeah. I think like maybe like 3 of them were Switch games, so yeah, probably. Like Mystic Messenger and you'll have hot dudes calling you at 4 AM. No, I'm good. Hot dudes. Yeah, no, I think I had enough of that. 0. That's as much as I need. Actually can't get in there. Also, ow. Actually starting to cramp. Okay. Stretch. I think I've been like putting my arm, like stretching it out a little too long. I grew up with bad games, so I spend money on games I want. And then The Witness. There's that. Did I get all this? Oh, I did not get this side. I don't know. I kind of just grew up playing. Well, most of the time I grew up playing. I put this on the ground. Free to play games. Just like, you know, there's some pretty good free to play games out there. I don't need to buy all of them or buy games most of the time. I don't know. I probably spent the most money either this year, well this year and last year, just buying games for streams. Like, oh no. Sad. Where do I go? How do I get to this? Sole exceptions are games that chat makes me buy because I know they do it for my suffering. Happy Humble The Witness. The Witness is a good game, honestly. It really is. Once it just clicks, everything feels so good. Or are you just not one to play, you know, puzzle games? I don't know. Happy Humble was cool. I will never approach a fast food place ever again. You probably want to one today. Or, you know, sometime this week. Come on. Get out of here. Also still waiting on that burger, by the way. Was it Carl's Jr. or something? Is that the name? I don't remember. I think it is. Fast food burger places. Carl's Jr. is good? Never had it. Never had it. Didn't even know that place existed. Not gonna lie. Actually, I could just do this. This looks so awkward. Actually, this is a lot more... kind of more efficient. Nyaa.exe doesn't have Carl's Jr.'s. I told you! that doesn't exist. He's in the US. What is that supposed to mean? Wait. So mind-boggling. It doesn't exist in the US? It's only in specific parts of the US. AKA not where I live. Hopefully we're done with all that, what is it called? Linen or something? So you're stuck with McDonald's. Apparently not in all US. Yes. That is true. You thought it was like a McDonald's. Yeah, it happened on every corner. No. 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 Does not happen. That was everywhere? My bad. It's okay. You know, as long as you acknowledge your mistake. Kathy! I would have thought you lived in the middle of nowhere, considering Carl's Jr. is pretty big. And not big enough that I'd never heard of it. It's, yeah, sure. Sure, if you consider that big. It's definitely not a freaking Wendy's, you know, or a McDonald's. Burger King. I'm not even sure what the appeal of Burger King is, to be honest. I tried it once, it wasn't that great. Maybe just me. You have Burger King? Of course. Is it Minami Chima? No need to call my name so aggressively. Can I not see your name? Are you gonna treat me like Voldemort again? Oh my god, I gotta get all the way up here. How am I gonna do this? Like, don't put my name in your mouth. You don't deserve it. Like, damn. Okay. I cleaned all that? Interesting. I think I did. Gotta do it outside, huh? Oh, yeah. Actually, what is that donut shop? I don't remember. What is that? Hold on. I don't think of a donut shop. What was it called? What was it called? I can't remember. What's it called? What's it called? It's like a donut shop that's oh, Krispy Kreme. Yeah, apparently that's really good, and it's you can only get it in some places. They used to have it here, and then but I think they closed down some of the shops or something, or they moved, so they're not too easy to get now. I remember there was like bake sales and stuff, and they would get Krispy Kreme, and I bought a bunch. Oh, they were so good. You'll be granted bad luck if you do. Eh, I already have enough bad luck. It's fine. So if I say your name 3 times in the mirror, in the bathroom, will I, am I forever just cursed with bad luck? Is that how it works? Will you come and haunt me with your luck? Krispy Kreme. Man, I miss donuts. I haven't had a donut in so long. Yes. Alright, remind me to do that later just tonight. Alright, what am I missing? Oh, here. Who's gonna look at the top of this playground? Seriously. Why do I have to do the top? Not my job. Hashtag not my job. That's weird. I like that. Actually, why is that reminding me of Monogatari? I don't know. The mirror thing? Is this the bad luck? No. I don't think there is bad luck in that. One of the characters? Is it the mirror? I don't remember a mirror scene. I remember a toothbrush scene. I don't know. That's very peculiar. That reminds me though, I need to finish the Monogatari series. So good. I don't think I'm ever in the right mindset though. It's a lot to take in. It's always a lot. What am I gonna do outside of this? From here? Nope. Oh, wait. There's droplets. Yeah, no, not gonna work. I feel like this is gonna block me. What if I... Oh, what if I go on the other side? Yeah. I do this. And I do this. Okay, maybe not a great idea. I'm gonna get the other ones. Ah! Maybe this is enough. Don't fall off. What else? I really like Skull. And and Hollow Knight. I think I really do like not Dark Souls per se, but like sort of like Dark Souls inspired games. I mean, I did like playing Dark Souls, but maybe not anymore, to be honest. I feel like I'm getting too old for this. Like even Elden Ring was too much for me. I mean, maybe that was my own fault. I don't know. I kind of do want to play more Elden Ring though, but yeah. Much hype. Wants to die down a little bit. Not subvert my expectations. Calm them down or something. But yeah, like sort of like difficult games, but then with like their own charm, their own like cute charm. It's kind of like that. Let's see. Eve is also one of my favorite games, along with Ace Attorney, Duel and Destinies. Too old? You need to sit down, cramps? What do you mean? My hip's still good. I got it replaced in '92. Okay, no. I can't even do the voice right now. Man, I don't know. I feel like he was okay. No, see, it was a little too easy. IMO. It's just me. Wait, I swear you didn't like puzzle games. Why do you like Eve so much? Eve. Yeah. Games I like. I mean, I like chess. I mean, I wouldn't say it's my favorite though. Probably not. Yeah. I love the music and the story. Yeah. Wait, what story? Like, which part? The music is Chef's Kiss. Honestly, I don't remember the music that much. Didn't stand out to me that much. Oh no, I might have to go replay it or something. Most of the time I was just trying to figure out the puzzles and stuff. I mean, the puzzles were really easy. So that's my impression of it. A lot of times I just collect things and like, oh look, I already did the puzzle. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know, maybe they changed something in the remake that I'm not getting? Or maybe Kathy does have trash taste. Just kidding. Excuse me while I sit in the corner. No, come back. Didn't even notice the music. I don't know. A lot. There's been other games that just, I don't know. I guess my standards just been gotten higher because there's been a lot of games with really good music. You just felt like meh. Felt meh to me, I think. I guess it was okay. Didn't fall in either direction, you know. I don't know. It just didn't stick out. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably gonna get some hate comments later. I didn't play the remix, so I don't know if they changed the music from the original. Oh. The music from the original is iconic. Iconic. Your nostalgia glasses are coloring that too. You guys and your nostalgia. Taking my head. But look at it objectively. What's wrong with this? How's it? Is this still dirty? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gary's theme. Gary's the one with the vines and stuff, right? I don't remember. Gary's theme is nice. Also nice. Actually, yeah, there were only like 3 characters, weren't they? I don't like Mary, so Gary for the win. Yo. Hey, yo. I sense some favoritism. I don't know. Alright, we're almost there. 95%. Here's the only literal guy. Yeah, there's 3 characters. Actually, and then there's mom and dad, right? Actually, dad's just there. He doesn't even show up in the ending. Man. I do favorites in this. You mean everything? I really not run while I'm doing this. I guess don't run with your power washer. Is that a rule? Anything else I need to clean? Oh, I need to clean that bench. Let's see. No, I try to be objective most of the time. Most of the time. There's some characters I can't stand though. I think Gary was just kind of dumb. I don't know. He lost his flower. How did he manage that? I don't know. There. No, I'm kidding. Not dumb. Maybe that's not the right word. That was my first impression, at least. Everyone has favorites. It's just how it is. That's what you think. Also, there's so much more of this roof. Oh, there. I thought I did this side. Actually, this is faster? This might be faster. Hey! I probably have to get under the... underneath, though. I mean, I guess there are favorites. For me, there's mostly like non-favorites. Unfavorables. Is that how you put it? I think that's a decent word for it. Disfavorables? No. Non-favorites? I don't really play games for them to be hard. I want to enjoy the story and characters, and if there's good music, even better. I see. I see. I mean, I like their story most of the time. I also like that if no they can make it interesting, more interesting. I'm not talking about just like, you know, stupid mini games just for the sake of mini games. You know, I know some like some games just do that. I know like some visual novels do that too, right? They have like mini games to progress the story, blah 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 blah. Alright, what's wrong with this? Can I get up here? Talking about like you know, adding challenge. I guess just visual novels aren't really in that category. Come on, get up. Alright, fine. Parkour! Like, I don't know, if it's not challenging, it's just like some form of thinking in my games. Or like just mindlessly doing, you know? I mean, something like this is fun, but you know, it's not exactly, it's not gonna be my favorite game, clearly. Like I said, I don't play games to suffer. So no Dark Souls and all that stuff. No, but Dark Souls. Maybe I should maybe play that. I feel like you would have gave up on that one actually. I feel like The Witness was a decent middle ground. I actually want to see you play a puzzle game. Just because I feel like you don't... I haven't seen you play one. Here we go. What's left? How do I put this down? Where do I put this? Okay, where? Okay, wait. Climbing wall. Oh, this one. Everyone looks for different things in their games. I mean, you're not wrong. But there's... I guess. What was that? My... Oh, this one? The tic-tac-toe dice? There you go. I gotta look at each one of these. Oh, I just saw something. Oh, is this? Ah. Into the benches. Oh my god, they're red? I mean, I think there's things to appreciate in each game. Most games. I'm not gonna say each game. Maybe each, like, genre. Hey, why... Is that why you picked The Witness? Yeah. I want to see how you do in a puzzle game. I mean, I could have chose the other one. There's one more puzzle game. It was it Human Resource Machine? I don't know if I would have liked that, to be honest. Pain? I just want to see you solve puzzles. It's interesting learning how people's brains think. I've learned that yours is very bad at picturing things. So maybe that was the wrong game to pick. I don't know. It's very about it's very much about, you know, visually being able to visualize the puzzle, understanding what works, what doesn't. There's certain rules that you just like didn't get that I picked up really quickly. I still don't think you get them, and I'm not gonna tell you them. But I don't know. I kind of sometimes it feels what is it? It feels kind of sad that you know, some people just tell you the solution. Like, you should really do it on your own. It feels more satisfying that way. You really be out here to make me suffer. Not to make you suffer. I just want to see how your mind works. That's so wrong. I mean, that's one of the most interesting things about people, how their mind works. Just wanted to see that. That part of Kathy. Don't worry, he'll suffer with the game you choose. Hey, I don't have to choose your game. What do you mean? Recommendations. Hey, I cannot play Killing Floor. How about that, Fox? Yeah, what's wrong with this? What? What am I missing? It takes me time to analyze things, plus the pressure of some people wanting me to solve things quickly. Honestly, oh, wait, we can move the ball? Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I say don't look at chat. Or only look at specific people. You know, not the ones just telling you the solution. You know, me. Just kidding. Wait, there was someone else trying to help. Actually, there were a few people. I think Chicken was doing pretty well, actually. Came up with the solutions pretty quickly. And didn't outright just give it to you. It's just what? Is that a mode? F? I don't know, do you not like puzzle games at all? Just no? You don't think they're fun? Not in the slightest. Because it feels, I don't know, really satisfying once you get those puzzles down. It sort of drives, you know, programmers. everything's their own little puzzle. Every challenge, every hurdle is their own like puzzle, basically. And it's not that I don't like them, it's more like I am slow on the uptake, so when people get impatient, it gets me nervous. No, seriously, go at your own pace. Just enjoy the game, you know? Oh god, this is gonna be really awkward. And panic. I panic. The thing is, if you don't enjoy it, not enjoying it, how are other people going to enjoy it? You know, unless it's one of those, you know, actually like pain-inducing games. You know, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. And that's fun to enjoy. Slash Undertale. Actually, Undertale is one of the games I need to play. I'm gonna play. Oh, I missed that. If you plan to play Undertale, beware of backseaters. How do you even backseat Undertale? I don't understand how that works. Or is there like, maybe like, there's like, oh, there's like text options, aren't there? There's like options for like each person or something, each character. I recommended you have a disclaimer command or something. I avoided Undertale for so long because of the fandom. Because they get hell salty. What? Oh no. Undertale, well. What else do I mean? There's routes. There's actually routes? What? What type of game is this? I've heard a few things. It's bullet hell, and we have routes. And then what else do we have? Also, where am I looking for? Oh, let's just tab. Oh, there we go. Forgot I had this for a second. Oh, and that trash can. Really? Did I not do that one already? Huh? Weird. So people really like to backseat depending on which routes you do? I'm hoping I don't have to do, you know, every route. Maybe just a few. I mean, I played a Mori. Most people were nice with that. I know there was like a few like routes that people wanted to do and stuff. Or maybe the fandom's just different. Different vibe. Less eccentric. The word? I don't think so. Passionate? Kinda works. Okay. Okay. My dude lives under a rock if he doesn't know the very basics. Hey! Hey! You live on your own rock. Don't give me that. Come on. So, what's wrong with this? I have to clean inside the... What? Whatever. Full of, unique people. Huh. Huh. Oh god. Oh, it's not like I'm gonna play it every day. Okay. What am I missing? I don't see anything. Oh, this one. That's probably important. Between you and me, I think Undertale's a bit overrated. Hey, what the heck? Oh my god. Quick. Someone take a screenshot. Frame her. I'm just kidding. Where is it? I don't see any dirt. I also think that. Oh my. I don't know. Oh wait, I see something. This. Okay. I don't know. I don't have an opinion. I really don't know what Undertale is. Maybe that's a good thing? No expectations, right? Watch this be my last message before the Undertale fandom murders me. Oh no. Kathy Cats cancelled. Live on stream. I mean, I can say the same for Ebe. Overrated. Just kidding. Backseaters will get you. I probably had that tag on. Maybe I'll make a frequent was it chatbot commit timer? Yeah. Wait, I saw something. Ah. What, this? What? Where? The seat. Okay. Was it under? What the heck? Oh no. This is painful. there's more? Oh no. Eve doesn't even have a fandom as big as Undertale. I know Eve has quite a few fans. It's very secluded in comparison to Undertale. Probably, actually. I don't know. I just tried to avoid all the noise. I like to go into games without any expectations. If I see a game I like, I just try and avoid it at all costs. I'm gonna play it myself. So I know like pretty much nothing. Sometimes I watch through like half the gameplay and then I'm like, oh wait, I want to play this, and I just stop. Oh, I can actually get up here like that. Where is? Does anyone see anything? I don't see any dirt. I could ask my cousin right now about Undertale and she wouldn't know what it is. Ask her about Ebe, she would have no clue. I feel like Ebe is bigger with like Japanese communities. Or is pretty big with Japanese communities. Undertale's more mixed bag. She only plays Valorant and Genshin. Try to say something. Is that all you think I am? Just kidding. Wait, is this the cousin that you said played League of Legends? Where is the dirt? I don't see any. Is it the ball? No way, it's the ball. It's not the ball. Yeah. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Is this it? Oh. Climbing bowl guard. Guard? Climbing bowl guard? Yep. She graduated from League. From one toxic game to another. Let's go. What's this thing? Moved on to Valorant. Well. And Genshin. So let's see. Gacha and pew pews. Yes, I see. She's cultured. There's definitely this one. Off onto another toxic game, exactly. So why can't I get up here? Go around. Mission's toxic too, let's face it. Is it? I haven't really seen the like toxic side of Genshin. Like, which part of it? The fandom? Not gonna die. Slide platform. This one? No. Platform. This one? Oh my god, I'm flying. Oh, this? What's your Genshin drama? Most coming from fan arts and ships. Really? I didn't consider that toxic. I know there's a lot of fan art and stuff, but like I know there's like drama with like what do you say? Like people like stealing art and stuff, but that seems typical. What is tower trim? Tower trim. Which one's the trim? Where's the trim? Always drama about designs for new characters? Our roof. Design for new characters? Is there really drama? What's there to complain about? I mean, I guess there's was it some people not getting outfits and stuff, but you're complaining about characters not being a certain way, or like their character could be better. I mean, yeah, it's like a weird hill to die on. Not that's every game though. Wish they were, you know, wish they were better. Where is the tower trim? It's hard to see. Just me. Ignore the noise. How are you even finding these complaints? Where the heck is the trim? Is that the bottom? What? More like they feel there is not enough variety. I mean, they might be onto something, to be honest. I mean, there. How many ice waifus are there already? I mean, yeah. There's not a lot of Geo waifus, are there? There's a Ningguang. I guess Noelle counts. There's been a few Electro now. I can't say more or I'll probably perish. Yeah. I'm so confused. Not variety in terms of elements? Or you mean like was it like eh? Oh, you mean like wait, what? What? I'm so lost. What? You want to DM me? I'm so lost. Is it like, you know, it's all female characters? Is that what you mean? Basically. Where's the tower trim? I'm so confused. Oh wait, this. Oh. So this, where is it? This one. Trim. Diversity. Huh? Wait, it's here. There we go. Got it. Let's go. Doesn't really... Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, wait, I don't know. Send me a message. I don't get it. I'm so confused. But we have $1,200 now. Let's go. Honestly, this would be kind of like a parkour power washing. Him because we might get bonked here. Yeah. Or get bonked in my own. I mean, I guess. Maybe. Is there stuff to buy? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I can't like say more than that here. Let's go. Wait, hop off. Wait, what? On? Is it on? Oh. It only took 3 hours to clean? Wait, did it actually say that? Oh no. Oh wait, are these like... Oh, never mind. Let's say it's like speed runs. No. Let's see what we can buy actually. Equipment? Wait, equipment. Where's the equipment? Wait, go back. Okay, I get it now, kind of. I still don't really see that. Anyway. People complain about anything. A spinning 0-degree nozzle. It increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Wait a second. I should have bought this. Maybe I should have bought... Wait, what are these? I should have tried these out. Oh god. Yeah, people complain about anything. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You know those theories like what is it? You have people like coming up with like fan theories and stuff, and then when the own creator says yeah, no, that's not what we meant. They're like, they argue against them. Like, you don't know what you made. You don't understand. Like, what? I'm sorry? Have you read the Bible? Trying to Bible explain the Pope. It's funny. Oh, it feels something like that. You're just trying to see. You're seeing things that aren't there. I don't know. I'm gonna try these though. UrbanX YouTube Turbo Nozzle. Wait, why is there two of these? Did I not buy this? Oh, naruhodo. It's only for the orange one. Where did I get the orange one? Oh, there. Oh. Well then. Oily. People get a bit too passionate sometimes, I guess. I wish I had that kind of passion. Okay, maybe a fraction of that passion. That would've been great. Here, let's buy this. Let's see how that works. Oh my god, all our money's gone. Cry. Oh wait, we can buy skins? Oh? I'm good. Oh god. Wait, can we only use one of these? Does that work? Powerwash. Oh no, we can. Stubby. I mean, there's no dirt to clean, so well then. I don't know. Let's see. Equipment. You know what? Let's go all out. I may end up wanting to use these later. You know, these would have been useful. These would have been useful. Those are the soap ones. Not sure what that is. Guess we'll just buy these. Oh, and there's no liquid. Wait, what? Why's that so wide? Also, what is this? Let's see. Oh, it spins. I see. Oh, that's cool. Wait, can I? Wait, I want to try something. We couldn't do this earlier. Yeah, no. No, it still does that. Okay. Now we back up. Actually, pretty good power. And pretty good coverage. Yeah, I wish I had this earlier. Oh well. Yeah, I think that's enough today. We cleaned like 3 things, I think. Wait, 3? Yeah, we cleaned the backyard, we cleaned the van, and then we cleaned this park. That was 5 hours? Bruh. Man, let's see if I can write my name. Oh, maybe not with that nozzle. Should I wrote that in you know, when it was dirt? That would have made more sense. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Actually, my handwriting with this isn't too bad. That's actually better than my my pencil writing. Oh god. I was hoping I can make it spin faster. Whatever. Anyway, yep, I think that's time to wrap it up. Thank you guys all for watching. Actually, let's see if someone's still streaming. You can raid someone? Oh no. I don't think they are. Yeah, alright. Well then. I guess that's it. Thank you for coming, everyone. Raid? No, not today. I don't think anyone's streaming at 2:30, to be honest. Yeah, 聞いてくれてありがとうございます。じゃあまたね。バイバイ。